less salt.
Oh, this is it.
Can I add some? What to pepper?
It's okay.
It's okay. Please, if you need any more food, just come. That's sure. Let me go and eat the one in the kitchen.
Long live the king, King Odumodu V of Oboduku Kingdom, the one whose reign has become a source of joy to his people. May your days and that of your household be long.
As you join me to welcome my lovely children. Yes. I think it would be proper if I refresh your memories on who they are. This is Maiden, my first daughter. She's a chemical engineering graduate at the University of Massachusetts.
Greetings, my elders. Thank you.
And of course, her younger sister, Thelma. You may remember her?
You know she's grown up now.
She studied law at Harvard University.
Yes, Igwe, I remember her. She was playing with my daughter when she fell from other tree.
Oh, is she the one?
I can't remember that. I can't remember.
I remember. Is she the one?
I know.
Here is my son, the heir apparent to the throne.
Oh, you remember?
Yes. This Monday is his name.
Oh, this small.
Yes, he's an undergraduate in criminology.
Huh?
Oh, yes.
What's up, elders?
I'll say.
I know. I know.
No. That's the way they treat in the United States.
What's up? Well, you have to learn how to do it.
Yes.
Anyway, you're all welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
He's studying criminology.
Criminal.
I didn't say he's a criminal. He's studying how to identify criminals.
Oh.
Igwe, we did you never introduce us.
Of course, I remember. This is Paul and Silas.
Oh.
Yes, Silas is in charge of the gate.
Okay.
Yes, we call him Minister of Gate Affairs. And of course, my chef.
Nice to meet you guys.
Hey! Why are you smiling at my sisters? Are you mad? Have you lost it? Don't do that. I'm gonna bust your head.
Hey, what is wrong with you? Must you always be rude to people? What has he done?
Why would they do? What for? Damn.
Please keep it down already. Damn. Hi, Silas. Hi, Paul. Really nice to meet you guys.
I think I like them already.
We like it. Hey, come bring that fucking hand down. Are you crazy? I said bring it down. How dare you say hi to my sisters? Have you lost it? Don't you know who you are? Overripe, Papa.
Don't be at the come. Come on, this your food guys say go well. Tidy.
Listen, I'll warn you for the last time. Don't call me that. My name is Paul.
What did they want this one? I don't know say your name na Paul before I call you overripe Papa. Make I ask you, say, what make you the vex like that? No, what make you the vex? No, say you be man. Man not supposed to vex the way you take the vex. Eh? You don't get all those kind small woman features for body. I don't blame you now. Now the kind of work what you do now. Now the kind of work when man decide to be chef. Make I ask you, say, what make you go school, go study, say you're chef, you won't go study. Why?
What stupid question is that?
Not be stupid question. Now question what I would like to know. Why you go study chef? Eh? All your mates, they go to study banking, engineering, doctor. You know see all those things study. You go to study how beans go to rise.
You know what? You're crazy. Give me my plate.
Not be replaced with this. Because I say this food go well. This food they test account. The food no even sweet self. You know even sweet. Go school, go to study rice and beans. Now wasted certificate.
Leave my kitchen.
You dey whine me. Make I leave your kitchen.
Yes.
Wait under fire you. If Her Majesty hear this thing when you talk, Her Majesty will sack you. Now your kitchen be this. Not be Her Majesty get am.
Silas, I command you to go to your duty post.
I command you to shut up and listen to me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You know what? No food for you for 2 weeks.
No going out for you for 2 weeks.
What?
You heard me. You hear me well now?
Oh.
Yes.
You're going to lock the
I
gate?
will lock the gate.
Okay. At least I have food to eat.
Yes.
But I have food to eat.
I know you say no food for me for waiting. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yes.
You want make I die? Why food not go there for me for 2 weeks?
Please leave my kitchen.
Not be your kitchen now. Her Majesty kitchen.
Leave my kitchen.
You are just walking here.
Leave my kitchen.
Just do your man like slack countess. I will never leave your kitchen.
What's Contus?
How you want to know it to be countess? When you know you go to study home economics.
Contus. My friend, leave my kitchen.
I know they come over your kitchen. Your kitchen.
Alright then. Stay here.
Slack
Contus. What's Contus?
Why you attending? See the way they can countess.
Dad,
So crazy.
Come on, son, you don't say that of your dad.
but Dad, you should know what I'm saying is the truth. Okay, look at your beard. It's looking so great.
Stop it. Dad has come of age.
Oh, yeah, she's right. I've come of age. I am 24 this year.
21.
And I am 16.
Oh, sweet 16.
The table has finally broken. But truth be told, a lot has really changed around here, Mom.
Yeah.
A lot has changed.
Of course. And maybe you don't expect things to remain the same.
Well, yeah, that's right.
You know what? I am 24 and still searching.
Searching for what?
What are you searching for?
I don't get it.
Oh, well, I'm searching for word.
Oh,
That's nice.
it's never enough.
And you see, I have found my word. Look at that.
So sweet. Oh my days. Mommy.
Nice.
And you see it. You love.
Sweet 16.
So good to be back home. So happy.
I'm so happy.
I can't wait to go around the village.
Same here.
Can't wait to go to the street. Take selfie. Yeah, videos.
Oh, yeah. Just be careful, there is COVID.
done day, trouble don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Turn on somebody in the palace, this palace. Turn on somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slavery. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Turn on somebody in the palace. Turn on somebody in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Yeah, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer. Turn on somebody in the palace, where they like slaves. Turn on somebody in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes, see sweet baby, oh. A chef with different. Paul Walker, Silas, yeah. Take a easy. You wahala too much, yeah. Silas Slayer, you too like better too, but you're broken in a trouble for this balance. Some like them like that, they switch them for head, but you they give trouble, sure. Wahala done day, trouble don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Turn on somebody in the palace, this palace. Turn on somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer.
I've told you to always use the royal errand car when going to the market. That car is meant to serve domestic purposes.
I'm sorry, my queen. The driver is on leave.
You know Sabi drive.
The driver is on you.
Looks like you're more Debbie.
Paul, can you drive? I guess you can, right?
Ma?
I guess you can drive, right?
Ma, I'm still a learner.
See?
My hands are not very strong, but I can drive.
You can drive, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Henceforth, whether the driver is active or not, that car is officially yours.
Thank you, my queen.
Congratulations. See your life now. Ordinary chef to car owner.
My queen, Silas is a very good driver too.
Oh, Silas can drive too?
Yes, but if your spirit says to give me car, you can give me car.
It's okay. You may return to your duty post. But let it be known that I warned you never to ply the road by foot again. That car there is yours for now.
Thank you, my queen. It's errand cow.
Sure.
It's not like they're giving you for your personal use.
Like who's seller?
Silence. Wash the two cars and get them ready. Then phone Ejike to come to the palace immediately.
Okay. But when this one you say two cars. Now the two I won't take come out. I won't take come out. Make I know which one I go watch first. Make I not just go watch the two and make dust go cover them. So which one?
Silence!
No, my question the child is the car where you want like inside or outside or now the two now. Make I just know. Make I not watch and when exactly until they come out, go. I just know.
Silence.
My queen.
How many times have I warned you to stop speaking foul language in this palace?
Sorry, my queen.
Now ask your question in proper English.
My queen, Nadia Wahala. Is there Wahala will be doing like, you know what, it's okay. It's okay. Everything.
Silence. I said correct yourself and ask that question in proper English now. And you dare not keep me waiting.
My queen, I say it's okay, but okay. I won't like. When will you? When do you want to went out? And when you went, like, what's the rigmarole perpendicular? Like what is actually when do you really want to went? So I'll know when to like. Is it the perpetuous?
Will you shut up and get out of my sight?
No, my queen. You say you want English. I won't give you English. I mean, you know the rose of the papeluzo.
Silence. Get out.
While I don't Jabu don't wait. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You want too much, you want to turn somebody in the palace, in this palace, turn somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave with you. You want to.
Where they have? You said to do that's how the food sweet you rich.
Can I help you?
I they greet you, they play with you with smiling face. Yo, can I? Why you they vex? Why you always do like woman where they on? Eh? I mean the way they born you never take light. Why you they vex? What did they go really they go on?
Table manners. I don't talk whilst eating.
Hey. Where did that one come in? Where the table, where the manner? Even if you won't tell me, must you tell me in that kind of manner? About table manner? What did the manner you?
Please, what's the problem? How can I help you?
Anyway, you get some kind of slap when I dodge from madam. You don't understand? And now based on say she don't feel want me become, say me cannot speak pidgin English. You understand? She don't like all this my lifestyle based on my pidgin, my slangs and everything. You understand? So me no go good now. Say senior man like me, say they can't slap me again. So I just say, man, I come meet you. May just based on may you update me based on the street language. All those posh, I wanna thing. Just tell me how it be. So I go now I'll take the floor. You understand? Man, I go the form deaf and dumb for where she did. That made me come meet you.
So in a nutshell, you're trying to say you want me to teach you how to speak proper English.
Something like that, but I don't know TB. You should come in nutshell. What you do not? Not granite. Not cola not.
All right. First of all,
go down low.
If you want me to teach you how to speak proper English,
yeah,
you have to enroll yourself in a primary school. That's the first thing to do.
Jesus. CC finish. No, this one a better C finish. And I don't blame you.
How?
No, let me carry myself now. Make me go enroll for primary school. Ask what you do adult class?
No.
Eh?
Primary school.
Make I go back to primary school.
Yeah, it's going to be
because
easy.
I come meet you. What do you really feel like? If they really say, maybe you begin to fire English on the normal day, you feel say you go speak English past me. If I really mean, if I vex.
No, a beggar has a choice.
Meaning what who they beg?
Really?
I don't really blame you now. Now the hand they give you for this house, then make you feel like say you don't arrive. First of all, what you gonna make you consider for here the chop? They sit down for your chop. Inside house no they, but you won't just prove a point. Say you they wear white and they wear orange. All of us are domestic staff. We are for the domain. All of us don't do our name. You
someone at the gate.
Make thunder fire who they gate. Make thunder fire you. You all kitchen, I all gate. So no they say you too special because you they wear white and they wear orange. See am now, you dey chop salad. I fit chop salad. Can your gate man ever? Where I want see salad? Even the chop fried meat. Okay, I dey talk to you. You see the chop. Make I just carry this meat now. Man, carry this meat.
Silas, have you gone mad? Talk to me, have you gone mad?
I don't talk while eating.
My king, we might be needing new staffs, especially now that our children are back from the States.
How are you sure the ones you'll employ will not be worse than the former?
We shouldn't blame the old ones that much. Because we did not let them know the implications of engaging in immorality in the palace. Yes.
So what are you suggesting?
Staffs are inevitable here. All we need to do is to teach them the do's and don'ts of the royal home. The memory still remains evergreen. That fateful day, he forcefully laid with me, and the product of that single act is you. Men. Your father never cared about me. He never cared about you. He never cared about us. He threw us in the street to suffer. I suffered. I went through pains, bitterness, and agony. I suffered a lot just to bring you up. All my life, I've never seen a man as heartless as your father.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, Mother. We must reclaim all that belongs to us. I must fight with everything within my powers to possess our possessions. We are royal. And royal we must remain.
I love you.
I love you, Mother.
I love you, my child. I love you.
Silas.
Hey, follow.
Can I get your food now?
No, leave him. I want to go do something.
What's that you're holding and where are you going?
Emergency say make I go deliver this letter to Okoro. I dey suspect say like say meeting one day this house tomorrow.
Okoro? You mean the brief guy?
What he be brief guy?
I mean the little dark-skinned guy.
Okoro now, that short black guy now where they knock something they go for everywhere. Go they do
But we're saying the same thing. So what's the errand?
Okay, so you don't say now you go. What you call be brief?
What are you going to tell him?
I'm not here. I say like I dey suspect a meeting day. They just say make I give. I no fit open now.
Oh, like a general meeting.
Yes.
Ah, so that means I'll have to cook again.
As it affect you, affect me.
How?
Because people go they come and go they open gate. The more they open gate, the more I close gate. Now the same thing now.
Please hurry up and come back.
What did they happen?
Hurry up and come back because who's going to open the gate?
As I come out, just man the gate. Just the handle gate for me.
How do you mean?
Which one how do I mean? If you hear how you know open gate.
If you don't come back on time, I won't give you food though.
Okay, yeah. You won't hold the kitchen strong now. Oh God, this guy as gate man helping the gate man. I'll leave this one, make I follow this one, come on. So you will just use this one. The key there for that place.
Hurry up or I'm not opening the gate for you.
You've not answered my question. Paul, you fainted last week and you never told me or His Majesty, did you?
I'm sorry, my queen. I apologize.
I really don't know why you workers always find it so hard to digest a simple English.
I'm sorry, my queen.
There he goes again with his unreasonable apology.
My queen, please let me come in here. Paul, the queen is only asking if you fainted last week.
I'm sorry, ma. It won't happen again.
Simple. And you are here apologizing. Apologizing for fainting? If you fainted, you don't have to be sorry about it. Anyway, Silas made a request on your behalf and it will be attended to with immediate effect. You may leave now.
Thank you.
One more thing. Do not bottle up things that concerns your work in this palace. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my queen. Thank you.
Perhaps he doesn't want to bother you.
Yes. He is so calm, so gentle. He doesn't speak up. I've tried all I could to make him comfortable. Yet he keeps acting strange.
You can't cheat nature. Probably that's his lifestyle. But Paul is not looking bad. He's cute.
Are you serious?
No, my queen, it's not what you think. No hard feelings at all.
It's all right. It's all right.
So like I was saying, yesterday...
Mama, what is it? This one you're jubilating. What happened? So you have not heard? Heard what? So you did not hear the town crier this morning? Hey! I went to the stream, ma. What is the latest? What is it? Okay, let me tell you. The Igwe has declared a vacancy at the palace for maids and guards. Hey! Are you serious? Are you serious? We are going, you know. We are going. Yeah. Wait, I can't wait to be seeing my crush. Oh my God! Oh! Your point. My God, we are there already. Let me go and. We are there already. Practicing how to storm. Are you serious, Becca? No. Are you serious? Do I look like I'm joking? Do I look like I'm joking?
Why are you avoiding me?
Do you realize where you are? What exactly are you doing in my room? What is your mission in this palace?
You are my mission, Your Highness. Nobody messes with Rose and goes scot-free. I am here to have you as much as I want.
Do you realize my wife could walk in here any minute?
I do not care.
Coming home.
Oh yes. Hope you're enjoying your stay here.
No, I'm not enjoying anything. Everywhere seems to be dry.
How?
Nothing is happening.
You should know here is a palace.
So we should be outside.
No, most times palace used to be lonely, and you should know your father is a very principled person. So anything you see here, you just manage it. You have to take it easy with him and all that. But I promise you.
Mom, my sister and I, we're not going to manage. Right? We came for a holiday. We should be outside.
Just relax, okay? Take it easy with your father.
My sisters and I, we came for holiday. We should be outside. You expect us to... No. Doesn't make sense.
You already know here. You have to manage it.
Everywhere's so dry. Everywhere is so dry. Can that be me?
Don't worry yourself. By now you should have get used to him. Relax, calm down.
No, Mom, don't tell me to calm down. Right? Don't tell me to calm down. Just look at everywhere. Everywhere is so mixed up.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're back in America. We're always outside. We do things. This pool looks so dirty.
It's not Mama. It's not Mama.
Woman, what is the matter?
I hope you like the food.
Yeah, the food is good.
Eat your food. Enjoy your food. Don't mind her.
What happened?
Simply because I told her she's not going to the palace to do Maiden job. This girl refused to eat food or go to any errand for me. Come and leave this compound. Let me see you.
For what?
For what? Thank you, Papa. Thank you.
Will you shut up your mouth? I'm talking to your mother.
For what? Okay. If we allow her to go and work in the palace, who will be doing the house chores? Who will be fetching water from me? Who will be fetching firewood from me to cook in this house? Who?
Wait, is EKENE not there?
Oh!
Will you shut up your mouth and go inside? Go inside. I don't want to see you again.
Go inside. Go inside. I'm on Pama. EKENE Colombian mother. EKENE, a man like EKENE will be going to fetch water for me and firewood.
She's going to work in the palace. If she passes the interview, full stop.
Oh, you said if she passes the interview, full stop. Don't worry. The question mark is still coming.
Mama, where is Papa? It's not happen. It did not happen. What kind of thing is this now?
Tell your father.
It did not happen.
Tell your father.
A full grown-up man like me, I will go to market. I will go and fetch water. For what now? Doing the house chores. Is it normal cripple?
Oh, ask your father.
Oloma is going to work in the palace.
Which palace?
The one you know.
Papa, let me ask you. How many children do you have? Apart from I and Uloma, how many children do you have that you will dash Uloma to the palace? That means I will go to my maternal home and stay now. I will go to my maternal home and stay.
Supported. Can you support Ologi? Nemu, when you can hear when you go I am in the supporters club. Now go to my mother's place and stay with my mother.
All right.
Yes.
All right. You can start going now to your maternal home so that you get there early.
I will go.
So that your mother will do all the housework.
I will go. I will go. I will go. I will go. Can you not call this?
Chukwajo.
It has happened, no.
I say, it will not happen in this house.
Okay.
I cannot have a daughter like Uloma, as grown up as Uloma in this house, and you send her out to go and work, then turn to me to start doing the work. And I'm Agiru Kanamagaz. Eh? And I'm Agiru Kanamagaz. It will not happen.
Okay.
It will not happen.
It will happen.
No, it will not happen in this house.
I said it will happen.
I said it will not happen in this house.
Uloma will walk in that palace.
Uloma will not walk in the palace. It will not happen
already.
It will not happen.
Nothing will change it.
It will not happen.
Obedient, nothing will change it.
It will not happen.
That number. See, let me tell you something. I cannot wait to enter into that palace. I mean that paradise. That is my calling. That is my birthright. In fact, my placenta was buried in that palace. You see this opportunity? I will not miss it. I repeat, I cannot miss it for anything. Once I get into that palace, that golden opportunity that God has kept for me for Oge to go into the world and multiply and manifest. Oh, once I enter there, even the Paris people will know that my presence is there. They will feel it, they will connect.
So, hey, what is wrong with this one? No, what is your problem? What are you talking about?
You're asking me what I'm talking about. Yes. Anyway, I don't even expect you to understand what I'm talking about because I am the owner of the vision. And because I own the vision, I know where I'm going to. I see where I'm going to. That is why I'm saying, oh, Father, Lord, and my God, I pray that this day that you have given me this opportunity to go into that Paris, Father, do not give me the privilege to disappoint you, Father. Anything that would distract my foresight from seeing the love of my life, achieving that mission, oh God, Father, destroy every distraction. And Father, I pray that you give me the 4th and the 2nd and the 3rd sight, because that 3rd sight, in case I go blind while I am failing to achieve my dream, I will see road in Jesus' name. I don't expect you to say amen. Are you jealous? No, answer me, are you jealous?
Stop. Stop. Wonder shall never end, though. Eh? Bong bong. See, you had better start going back to your mother's place. Do you hear me? Because this is your tongue will just disqualify you before the interview. You have not even passed the interview yet. You are here claiming and planning to go and grab the love of your life in the palace.
Look at this one. No, just take a look at you. You listen to yourself. When you open your mouth and tongue, you don't listen and understand what you are talking about. I don't need to stand before them for any interview. You know why? Because that Paris is my calling. That is my birthright. Once I enter there, in fact, everyone is standing on their feet. They want to welcome me. They want to associate with me. They want to have my knowledge. They want to tap from my wisdom and know what I've brought for the table.
Wait.
What is
Madam
it? Zero, what?
Who is this love of your life in the palace that you want to go and grab? Let me ask you. Is it the prince? The one that just returned from abroad? Or the handsome chef in the palace? Abi, the fine bobo where they forget? No, tell me. Or maybe the king himself? No, tell me.
What you? Oh, I see. But one thing you don't understand is that I am even smarter than you. Oh, you are looking for a way to know who is my rough interest, so that by the time I just answer your question, why, you just run over, maneuver, and go and take his hand. I am too smart for you now to use. You cannot override my shadow in my membrane. You are talking about the king. What will I use an old man for? Somebody that if I climb on top of him, he will just die before his time. I don't want the royal blood to be on my hand now. It's not my target. Anyway, that question you just asked me, you have failed because you will not get any useful answer from my mouth. You know why? My business is my secret. And my secret is my business. That's I carry the key, lock it, and then the key is inside my brassiere. It can never come out. It can never come out, Mama. Yes, you don't know that. I have a mission. I have where I'm going to. And as I'm going, my dear sister, follow me.
You are going mad.
Follow me as I'm going.
You are going mad.
You will not follow me. I know you are kind of people that does not want to see anybody that lives around you progressing. You are enemy of progress, but you know what? You will be behind me because that is why you see people, failure people that does not want to see you spread your wings and fly like a winner that you are. Go. But I am on a mission. I am going.
But anyway, as I am going, I am moving ahead. And as I'm moving ahead, I'm walking to the promised land. You remember the promised land? That one I see you milk and honey. And when I enter there, I will see the rock of my life. And then I call him and say, baby, come to me, come to me. This is where you belong. That's my heart. And once he enters my heart, I cook a very fang. And it's done. I can't go for. And then the weak point of him, I'll give him a
Shut up! Be here, be dreaming. Be talking too much. This is the love of your life. Going to the palace.
You don't have eyes. How can you dream? Let me tell you, dream belongs to people that have eyes and can sleep at night. You morning, afternoon, now you are walking around. My dear sister, I need time to relax and dream. Okay. Come to you. Come to me. Okay. Mama, me, the love of my life. Baby, come to me, Mama, in that palace, once they see, okay, everybody will come for it because, okay, it's coming with sweat. Okay, it's coming with sweat. Attack me, I join you together. Okay, we stop.
After everything, after all my efforts, your father doesn't want to believe that someone like you exists. But do not let that bother you because you'll be going ahead of me. You will be going to the palace to work as one of the maidens. I will be coming afterwards.
But, Mother, how do we work things out?
Leave that to me. The Queen is my close friend. It's not going to be an easy one. But I believe the end will be rosy.
Thank you so much, Mother. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face.
And I love you so much.
I love you too, Mother. Thank you.
All right? You have
good
to
night,
sleep.
Mother.
All right, good night.
You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear. You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave.
Greetings, my queen. My name is Adobe, and my father's name is Peter Obi, the only farmer in this community. My queen, you know, anywhere that my father is going for farm work, he will take me along, be it in the village or in the city. So, my queen, I'm here to work so that I can assist my father. I can do anything. No. If you like, I can still go to your farm here in the palace, my queen. I can sweep, I can cook, I can do anything. Anything at all, my queen, to support my father. My queen, I can dance, so as you can see, even when I'm talking, I'm dancing. Do you want me to dance, my queen?
It's okay. You can go.
I will work your farm, oh, my queen. I'm a good farmer.
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, my people looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fix now. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know the fix control. Everything where they happen.
Greetings, my queen. That my colleague that just left here now, and she talk about that she can do anything. Madam, I am so scared for you because the way she was whining her waist, Mahabasim, she may end up going with the king, and you know what that means to ya. Well, thank you very much, my queen, for giving me this golden opportunity to introduce myself to you. My name is Ogeyi, but my people call me Mfonobong. That means the goodness of the Lord. I am from birth by father's side, this kingdom, yes. While from birth by mother's side, from Akwa Ibom State, Uyo local government, yes, ma. Madam, as you can see, I am a fashion designer. Yes, when you talk about fashion, you talk about Ogechi. When you talk about Ogechi, you talk about Mfonobang that knows how to do fashion. Madam, I came prepared to show you what I brought to you. My leg is carrying a pink shoe. That shoe's Pinky, baby. They call me Mfonobang Pinky. And my skirt is green color. My queen, what does green simplifies? It shows growth. Well, the land is green. Mfonobang is here. Okay, he is here. I am bringing you green tidings. And when you talk about my top, blue, madam, that shows the sky. The sky is blue. And everywhere is going to be flying high. Madam, as time goes on, I may end up flying with your king. It's not that I will take your king with me. It's just that I will make the Paris flow high, wide, and mighty. Madam, I heard that you are having BP. That is why I want to bring you good tidings from my kitchen cousin. I will bring you a fang subarita natama, even a touch of a banguko, so that by the time I can eat those little things and you eat it, your BP will come down. In fact, you'll be looking for Ogechi. That's your BP drugs all the time. Oh, madam, you're smiling. I know, Nanga. I know. I've not even started giving you the food. You're happy. That means by the time I keep feeding you, you may end up eating me. Oh, yes, you may mistake me for the food.
I'm interested in that afan soup.
You will be interested, Mando. Okay, Mando drop my profile. That means if I just drop my profile, madam, you'll be left with no choice. I know what I bring. That is a touch on my pedigree. If I want to download other things, I don't sure whether your memory card will be able to carry everything.
It's okay. You can go.
I'm not sure.
Go.
Madam, I wore my sandal. You said I should go. You like the pink shoe? Okay.
Next.
This shoe.
Your Majesty, my name is Eliza. Some people used to call me Queen Elizabeth of Nigeria. Maybe you see me as I pack him. So that one aside, I'll tell you what I like. Me, I like pili. I like sweetie. I like chewing-gum, and I like plenty money. I don't like hard work, but I know in this palace, there's plenty money here. And that's why I say, let me just come, little things that I do. So I will say plenty money. And I also like that. I like it very well. So that's why I say, let me come here. Because I know we do here. Plenty. No, I mean plenty money.
Can go.
Yeah. Okay.
Next.
Greetings, my queen. My name is Uloma.
Good afternoon. I am here in the interview. What kind of mumu talk with that? See where you don't put your mouth talking. How you dey look this place? Eh? This is how they do African time for this palace. When they tell you come by 7, you come by 7. Nobody say they will tell you say come by 7. You're gonna come by any time when you like. Now they tell you may you come. Yeah. Sorry for yourself. Follow this place. Just go straight by your left. You go see your other mates for there.
Are you okay, sir? Sir?
Yes. I do okay.
Yeah.
Just go.
You said I should follow this way, then my left.
Just go.
Thank you, sir. My name is Asa. I'm a very calm girl and I'm very humble. And I am very sure that I'm going to be doing my job very diligently in this palace and to stay loyal to all the royal family. And I promise never to go against the rules and regulations of this palace.
I like them.
You do?
Yes, I do. From what I observed, I think they will carry out their jobs diligently if we employ them.
So you are suggesting we deploy them, or do we wait for the next batch to conclude the interview before?
As it pleases Your Majesty.
It is in your jurisdiction, so I leave that for you.
No, you are the king.
Your Majesty.
You are here to decide.
Yes?
What is it?
May your days be long.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, I came to inform you that the royal dining is set and lunch is served.
Is that all?
No, ma. Your Majesty, I also want to remind you that the month has ended. When are you paying us?
It's okay, we've had you. You can go. You can go. Let's go together.
Kingdom and this palace has existed for over 400 years. Oh yes. We have laid down traditions instituted by our ancestors. Yes, if you go behind this palace, you will see the Ukwabochi shrine instituted by our forefathers. And it's strictly for laws governing this palace. Yes. We have certain laws that guide our morality. Yes. So while you are here, you have to conform with the law. Oh yes. No loitering around, especially at night. Oh yes. No criminality, prostitution. You zip up. Oh yes. While you are here, zip up. It is forbidden for any of you to loiter around, especially at night. This law is not just for you, it is for everybody, the entire household, including my children. So you must have to comply. If you comply, do your duties very well, you'll be rewarded handsomely at the end of the day.
I hope you heard him well.
say, anytime I see you, I just dey happy. I like the way you take to use joy, you take to do your work. It dey remind me of my doings before. You know, say, before when I come this palace, now only me they do all this work. I go wash car, I go sweep, I go open gate, I go buy something. Only me, I mean they run everything. You understand? So as when I come now, they just carry all my problem give you now. So that I make now, come like say the problem I know all your head on the enter inside now. You don't dey get by hair because of this thing they wash.
Sir, I don't understand. Which kind of salt be that one now?
Go see all your hair don't chop. You know they say now too much sun. Now you don't they give you bad head. Now you don't be like Wolverine.
Oh, because they give me more to make I wash. You dey happy, abi?
I'm not happy.
You think say na your right?
Okay.
Hey, see, make I shock you. You see this thing why they do so? I dey do exercise. You see as you dey there, you sit down like mumu, run. You see your belly, the way they run, they big like that. Wetin you dey do here every day now? You sit down there, you chop morning, afternoon, and night. Before you know, your belly go burst.
Who tell you now wetin I dey do be that? You know say you get all that things when I dey look. Wetin you dey talk? I better stop that before you wear to match with the car. Everything about you now white and black, even the car now white and you and the car even top pass you.
Sir, no insult you.
I know they insult you. I just dey imagine if you dey drive, how you take dey see wetin dey front.
You go add road safety that one. Che.
You never finish the washing?
I don almost finish. I don almost finish. Yes, sir.
Hey, God. Not one person don't go see for this palace. Who be this one? Inspector. No, inspector-tant. What do you feel like now? No, you feel like you just carry your hand, fold for back, like fashion way they find camera for Lekki toll gate. No, they ask you.
They're welcome. It's like they don't train you well, abi? How? Your papa don't train you well. So, you don't get respect for elders, abi?
Elders? I get respect for elders now. But now for elders, where you? You, see your chain. Be like, that chain ain't go pee your skin. See your plenty color of cloth. Even your cap have no balance well for the head. Not be say they don't sew the cap well. Now your head now you shift the cap. Your cap is looking like coffin where they don't nail where. Just see your head. Eh? And they thought you still fold hand. You don't fold hand. Fashola. Can you just imagine? It's the movement for me.
I'm not feeling like this. You know, you can't go out today.
Once they just give you a spot, I will just give you one.
Sai?
What's up?
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, guys. So I should start cooking in 20 minutes. So I'll be giving you 10 minutes to finish up. Is that okay?
It's okay.
All right.
Chef Paul.
Oh, great. Oh, listen. Why don't you focus on this side? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'll see you guys later, okay? 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Amara, what is it? This chef is too handsome. Hey. Can you learn to focus on your duty? The chef is so handsome. Do not implicate me. My friend, will you go back to your duty?
Sorry.
You better hurry up. Uloma. Well, you heard what he said. He'll be right back in the next 10 minutes. So, be fast. Be right back. What is it? Focus on your job.
Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You want too much, you want too much. Somebody in the palace, this palace, to run somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave with you.
The princesses are so beautiful. Just like me. Chai! My village princesses are fine, oh. They are fine.
Ate, all the princesses are so beautiful. Just like me. My village princesses are fine, oh. They are fine. My dear, you wish. Oh, you wish. My dear, you wish. Wake up to your reality because you are not beautiful. In fact, you are ugly.
See, they are queens. I prefer the eldest. She is extremely classy and clean. I even call her stainless. Stainless. I'll go for the younger one. She is more beautiful. Okay, listen up, girls. They are both beautiful. But I think Uloma is right on this one, 100%. I like them both. God, I wish I am a princess. I wish, oh my God.
No, you wish you are a princess. It's not only princess you wish to be. You will become the chief priestess.
Oh, please tell her.
Even in your wildest dream. Let me tell you something. If I wake up from sleep and I see your face in the morning, my dear sister, I'll go back to sleep. I'll go back to sleep.
My princess.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. Has any one of you seen my father? He's not in, neither is in the guest ball.
No, my princess.
Oh, where could he have gone to? Meanwhile, I love your outfit. It's extremely beautiful and colorful as well.
Thank you.
Okay. What's that your name?
Uloma, my princess.
Come with me. Now.
My princess.
Hi. She did not choose me. She chose Uloma.
Wait, English. What is... Oh, please, not Gasbao. It's called Gasbao. Don't insult me, oh.
Oh,
please. Ogechi, what is wrong with you? I understand that you grew up in your mother's place, Akwa Ibom. But please, can you stop chipping in that Akwa Ibom accent?
There is something particular about this girl.
She behaves creepy. Let it not be what I'm thinking, because if not, why not? Back to what I was saying. Now that you spoke good English, how do you feel?
Huh? You cannot tell me when to speak my mother's tongue. It is not my fault that I grew up in Akwa Ibom State. I will speak my mother's tongue because that is where I grew up from.
Oh, Lodo, common sense not even common at all. Your mother's tongue is actually your father's tongue, not your mother's tongue. It's called L1.
English.
You two know something. Oh, please excuse me.
It's my mother's tongue. It's not my father's tongue. My father did not born me. It's my mother that born me there.
Can you stop chipping in? Speak good English.
Gesberg. Gesberg.
Gesberg.
Gesberg.
Gesberg.
Gesberg.
Gesberg.
Gesberg.
Don't insult me. Be very, very careful. Don't insult me. Nneka, be very, very careful. You want to be giving me sign. Don't touch me. Giving me sign. Be careful. Don't follow me. Be careful. You are shouting. You don't shout.
It's almost 20 minutes I came back asking for food. Huh? Norma. Again. This one you are catwalking, where is the food? Why does it take you long to give me food to eat?
Oh, I'm catwalking. No, I'm not only catwalking. I'm dog walking. What do you want me to do? Will I kill myself for you? I told you not to send Uloma to the palace, but you refused. You supported her to go there. Since morning, I sent Ekene to go and fetch me water. Ekene has not come back since then. I've gone to fetch firewood, and I came back, I didn't see Ekene.
Oh. Because Ekene did not fetch water in this house, so I should not die of hunger. In a koa, in a sisi ago ya boom, or in a...
Am I supposed to cook with sand? Am I supposed to cook with sand? Ichoki wom nuna. Or who is your wom nuna? Na baba, nature waiter. Wait for me. When I am done preparing the food, I will serve you food.
No. Am I the one marrying her or she's the one marrying me? Women.
Is this what the security situation of this country has degenerated to? Kidnap here and there? I mean, who have we offended that they chose to attack my children that just came back from abroad? Are you sure we are still safe in this country, my king? I am so worried about my children. Honestly, I am worried. I'm worried about the safety of my children.
Ikwodumodu, the 50th of Obodogwo Kingdom. Okalamada Okalamu. Half man, half spirit. No. My enemies will not get at me. It is going to be a total shutdown. A holiday. No one goes out. No one comes in.
My king, what do you mean by that?
Silas! Oh! Silas! Oh! Are you alright? I just saw you talking to yourself.
I been sweaty alright.
Have you gone mad?
Never go mad. I won't get bad dream when I get to.
A dream?
Dream not really clear like that.
Joe like say something just appeared.
Yeah, but it was only a dream.
Silas! Waiting. Silas! Waiting now. Silas!
Waiting!
Oh, my queen. My gorgeous queen. Oh, my friend, I've missed you.
I've missed you too. Look at you. You're looking so beautiful.
You can say that again.
So how long have you been in the palace?
Not quite long. I'm just coming in.
Oh,
yes, my queen.
Please do sit.
All right, thank you. So, my queen. So, thank you. So tell me, how are my princesses? I've really missed them. They're very fine. Really? Yeah. Can I see them? Of course.
Excuse me, ladies. I must take my leave.
It's okay. I can. So how are my princesses? I've really missed them. They are doing good. Can I see them? Of course you can. Thelma! Thelma! Thelma?
Oh, she will soon be here.
All right, my queen. You're looking gorgeous.
You too. Look at you.
Oh my.
Oh, here she is.
Look at Thelma. Hello there. Come here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, she's grown.
Thank you.
How about your elder sister?
She's alright. She's upstairs.
All right, my dear.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So you have to excuse me.
All right. Are you going out?
No, not really. Just want to do something.
All right, dear.
All right.
You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear.
I must confess that a beautiful environment we've got down here. Although things have greatly changed. But we'll make do with what we have. Of course. And yes, I forget. We'll be going to see a friend of ours, my sister and I, in the neighboring town. And afterwards, we'll go see a movie.
No, my darling, no way.
Why is that?
I'm not going to let you go out. We have a security situation in the country right now.
What are you talking about?
Especially down here in the east. So, I'll let you go out.
What exactly are you talking about that? We will be going with the gods. And of course, Desmond will also be going with us.
Gods? With sticks and knives? No way. No. See, you relax here. Anything you want is provided here in the palace. If you want to watch a movie, we'll provide it for you here.
Daddy, I'll just take it that you're just joking with me because you're about to ruin my mood.
Don't too serious. You're not going out.
Oh, wait, Dad. I want to get something right. Is this how we're going to spend our holiday in Nigeria? Restricted?
City holiday in the palace.
That's not happening, Dad. This is totally unfair. I don't like... I mean...
Bear with me, sweetie.
He's such a cute guy. Oh, African is blessed with lots of cute guys. I'm so blessed to come from this continent. Look at how cute he is.
I'm getting so paranoid.
What is it?
It's Dad, of course. He wouldn't let us go see movies. We are obviously stuck in here.
This is really serious.
It is. And he had to push the blame on the security system of the country. That the country is so bad we can't go out. I don't get it.
I think we should sit on a round table and talk more about this. Because I can't afford not to club. I need to meet new friends in Nigeria.
I'm so pissed.
Dad should get this.
She's on a mission. She has interior motives. She's not what you thought she is. She's a friendly friend. She's clothed with many colors. Many colors. What a friendly friend. A wolf in sheep clothing.
Mother? You're welcome. My princess. Oh, my angel. I've missed you. Missed you, mother. Look at my angel. Sit. My angel.
Mother.
It has just started. We are here to stay. The royal home belongs to us.
Mr. Silas, do you do drugs?
What kind of stupid question be that?
No, but seriously, do you do drugs? Because if you don't do drugs, why are you having such dreams? Huh?
Well, I know what I see you. I know what I see you. Thing look real.
No, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you because you can't possibly say you saw a ghost in the palace. That's unbelievable. I think you need to stop doing drugs. Besides, the other day you told me you were having sex with some fat women. You need to stop seeing those women. Maybe that is why you're having all these bad dreams.
See who they talk. Advisor Wamagbe. See who they talk. You say we don't know your story. You will be green snake all the green grass. You will carry bola and make me. They tell me say they put your money. I better just talk on that thing if you want to talk on that thing.
What bola? It sounded funny. That was why.
I better go come on. You go stop me. I know it. I tell you. I know it. I see. You talk say this thing.
Mr. Silas, for the last time, stop doing drugs. You are hallucinating. So you need to stop doing drugs. If you do drugs, you need to stop.
Wait, what you say not true? So all those fat things why they carry now make me the dream. No, I know what I see. It's so real.
What are you saying? Where's that boy EKENE? Where did you say he went to?
Nai, where do you normally go to when you were at EKENE's age? Where? If you know, remember that place, probably that's where he went to.
Okay, has he done all you asked him to do?
You're saying if he has done all I asked him to do?
Yes.
You will ask me if he has done anyone. Fetch water, Mba. Fetch firewood, Olo. Sweep the house, Babu.
Hey, come here. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, Ekene? Now listen to me, Ekene. If your mother ever asks you to go and fetch water and you refuse, I will get all those your nonsense big boy cloth, including this your bante, and burn all of them. Yes! I will burn all of them.
Mama, did you tell Papa that I refuse to fetch water in this house?
I told your father that you refused to fetch sand for me.
Now listen to me. Let me give you the last warning. You cannot be in my house, eating from my pot, and you are here doing big boy. I will not warn you again, because you will not like what I will do to you again.
Papa, thank you. I've had you.
Obedient, this is getting out of hand. You see,
Did you remember when I told you not to allow Uloma to go and work in the palace? You told me that if she passes her interview, that she will work there, full stop. That was the full stop then. Now is a question mark. Face it.
Is that all you have to say? Obedient, is that all you have to say? Okay. But not in my house here. Not in my house.
Due to the security situation in the country, especially the kidnapping activities going on in our neighboring town, it's a threat to our lives. Igwe the 5th of Oboduku Kingdom. I fear no one. But for the safety of you people, I hereby declare a holiday in the palace. There is enough to eat, enough to drink. No one goes out, no one comes in. You may now leave.
You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear.
Hey you. What's your name? Chef.
Sir?
Your name?
My name?
Yeah, what's your name?
My name?
What's your name?
Oh, my name?
Paul. Paul who? Paul Walker.
Paul what? He said Paul Walker. Walker.
Hey, you shut up. I'm not asking you. What does that mean?
Sir?
What does that mean?
Oh, I walk on water.
You walk on water like, I don't understand.
My prince, you just be like that drink now, Johnny Walker now. You never walk alone.
Hey,
like Walker now.
Walk water is different from Johnny Walker.
Oh, whatever. And you, parrot, what's your own name? What's your name?
I know, as you say parrot, that made me no really answer you. My name is Silas. Silas Slayer.
Silas what?
Slayer.
Slayer. No be Slayer. Don't go to my papa name. Slayer, as in slay mama. All those slay mama you they carry now, Slayer. So anybody will try me, I slay the person.
Slay queens. He slays queens.
And who bears such name here in Nigeria? Huh?
Sir?
And who bears such name here in Nigeria?
My prince, na name where our papa give us.
Give you?
Yeah, give me.
You guys are not from my town. Yeah, your names are not sounding sensible. I mean your second name. It sounded like the names from the bushes.
My prince, with all due respect now, you don't enter insult.
My prince, are you in any way insulting us?
So they insult our papa now. Don't be like that now.
Fine. I called this meeting to inform you both that I'm very, very dangerous. Yeah, I can pull your balls and feed them to the hungry dogs in my house.
Our balls?
Yeah, your balls, I can pull them.
You mean our testicles?
Yeah, your balls, your dick. I can pull them and feed them to my dogs.
No, my prince, why you don't just go fast food, go buy all this dog food, give dog? You understand? Why you go carry our balls? How many
You?
Just small ball?
Or you come anywhere close to my sisters. I mean my beautiful sisters. I don't joke. I don't laugh. I don't even smile when it comes to my beautiful sisters.
Okay, now I understand what
It
you're
is
saying.
better you quit your job than I see you standing or smiling anywhere close to them.
Okay, I understand.
Am I understood?
Yes, my priest, I understand you.
I said I don't want you close to my sisters.
Yes, you can be deadly and dangerous when it comes to your sisters.
Fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand.
Slayer? What did I say?
I don't want you close to my sister.
I said I don't want you close to my sisters, my own sisters. I don't want you close to them. Repeat what I just said.
I don't want you close to my sisters. I said repeat what I just said.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Paul.
Pause.
Tell him what I just said.
Sir?
Tell him what I said.
Tell him what I said.
He said he doesn't want you close to his sisters.
Not be the same thing that they talk.
Are you deaf?
I hear you now. I say repeat what I just said. I need to talk. Not be
I said I don't want you close to my sisters.
I said I don't want you close to my sisters.
I've told him, sir.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Damn.
Hell.
Silas!
What's happening?
Are you alright?
You see my repeat after to talk.
Do you want to get sacked?
You know what?
You know what?
Leave.
Leave.
Just leave my presence.
Just leave my presence.
Thank you, sir.
I said leave.
I said leave. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you crazy? Why are you taking my liquor?
Why are you taking my liquor?
Silas.
Oh.
Silas.
Oh.
Do you want to get fired?
Fired as in how?
Eh?
You know you're the prince stop.
No. You didn't understand him.
Tell me.
He said he doesn't want you close to his sisters.
Not beauty I talk.
That he could be dangerous.
I not saying dangerous. I mean, am I not dangerous? Everybody is dangerous now. Who not dangerous?
Wait, do you want to get fired? Listen, I don't have another job.
What's it that worry you?
I don't have another job.
Now what's your problem? You did like saying now you read to know book. Somebody say repeat after me and I repeat after that. What's it come with the problem? Eh? If I make I just tell you. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my gate. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my gate.
What does that mean?
I don't tell you.
Wait, you're trying to lock me inside?
How?
Against my will?
How?
Okay, you're trying to kidnap me.
I don't want to see you anywhere close to my gate.
Yes.
Even you say I don't want you close to my gate.
Come and eat food now.
While I done day, Jaro don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wanna too much, you wanna too much. Somebody in the palace, this palace. Turn somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave queen, yeah. You wanna too much, you wanna too much. Turn somebody in the palace. Turn somebody in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wanna too much. Hey, you wanna.
Hi.
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 Hi. Okay, can you please help me with the cutlery?
Cutlery. Oh, sure. There you go.
You're a good cook.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Just let me know if you need anything.
It's okay.
While I done day, Jaro don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they They want to have taste of pain. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. To ransom boys in the palace, this palace. To ransom boys in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave queen, yeah. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. To ransom boys in the palace. To ransom boys in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Yeah, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer, to ransom boys in the palace, where they like slaves. To ransom boys in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes, see sweet baby, oh. A chef with different. Paul Walker, Silence, yo. Take a easy. You wahala too much, yo. Silence slayer, you too like potato, but you're broken in a trouble for this balance. Some like them like that, they switch them for head, but you don't give trouble, Sharon. Wahala don't they, trouble don't wait. Ball and silence, every minute. They want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. To ransom boys in the palace, this palace. To ransom boys in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave queen, yeah. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. To ransom boys in the palace. To ransom boys in the palace. For security reasons, in the country, everybody must be inside, not outside. Anything you want is inside this palace. You can take your Snapchat, you can swim if you wish. It's for your safety. The king has spoken. For more information, meet Paul and Silas. Anything you need, meet Paul and Silas. For more information, meet Paul and Silas. Anything you need, meet Paul and Silas. If you want to eat food, meet Paul and Silas. If you want to have fun, meet Paul and Silas.
Hi, sugar, my sweetheart, my baby boo, the man after my heart, my better half, my sugar plum, the only man that gives me butterflies in my stomach. Baby, I miss you so much. But why didn't you tell me you were coming? I mean, I should be the first to know that you're in town. Of course. But anyways, that's not a problem. I am not upset with you. I forgive you. Right now, I'm not in town, but I'm coming back soon. I'm coming to spend some holidays in the palace. And trust me, we're going to turn the palace red. We're going to turn it upside down. I mean, my baby's in town. I can't wait to see you, baby. I just can't wait. I love you so much, baby, and I just can't wait to see you. I'm coming right away to the palace the moment I'm back, okay? You take care of you, baby. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Whatever happened between us remains in the past. We are in the present.
Your Majesty, there is no present without the past. How could you? How could you be so heartless to lay with a woman and she has a child for you? Your Highness, here you are telling her to forget the past. Why the past still lives? Who does that?
My name is at stake here. I've arranged for you and your child to be flown overseas. Just so you've buried the past. What else do you want?
I am not interested. Your Majesty, I want you. I need more of you. I need royalty. I need sex. Come. Come close to me. I need sex. I need more sex, Your Highness.
Is pissing me off. I'm so mad at him. I mean, why would he place an order that none of us should leave the palace? Come on, man, that was never the plan.
Yeah, my prince. It was never the plan, my prince. You know, but here's the king.
An autocratic king? What is even wrong with all these African kings, for Christ's sake? I'm a full-grown man. Am I not grown?
You're a good
I'm
man.
grown. Come on. Listen,
my prince.
Do you remember those places you do take me to? I longed for it now. Yeah, my nigga, I longed
My
for
prince.
it. I want those sexy girls, those clean, comfy girls around me right now. Like, I just want them to lick me.
My prince.
Change, you know, Come on, man.
I'm on the thing I like, my prince. Well, I have an idea for you, my prince. I have an idea as a plan B.
Plan B?
Yes, my prince.
What is it like?
Check out the Maidens. The Maidens, my prince.
The Maidens?
Forgiven now, what? You forget.
Come on, man, that's shit.
My prince.
Don't talk about that. How can you say that? Those girls are smelling? What are you saying?
Did you see that? These girls will do anything to have you, my prince. Huh? My prince, you have a royal blood. Huh? These women are beautiful.
You're such a bad guy. You're a bad guy who do that.
Damn. My prince, like an ever.
And I've been busy stressing my head.
Yourself.
I've been busy stressing my head.
My prince, see, there's even one of the minions I'm putting an eye for in this palace. That's fine. Yeah.
She stays here. She's one of the maidens here.
Look at that beauty. This skin is so beautiful.
Now I am finally here in the palace. I am going to use my powers as a woman to get my Prince Charming, Chef Paul, and keep him to myself. So I will beseech you upcoming palace maidens to stay away and take your eyes off my prince. Thank you.
Okay. Initially, I had a crush on your so-called Chef Paul. But the very first time I set my eyes on the prince, have you guys seen his lips? Have you seen it before? Have you seen his chest? Oh, my prince. I'm in love. I'm in love with the prince. I just can't wait for the prince to call me Uloma. Please be mine.
Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus. Give me Cyrus for breakfast. Save me Cyrus for lunch. If you won't give me Cyrus for dinner, oh, I will eat him. I will so eat him deliciously, like the daughter of an Akwa Ibom woman that I am. In fact, I will sit on him and write him that the only soundtrack that you people will be hearing in this palace will be okay and Cyrus, then hallelujah, then hallelujah, and Farah.
Oh, shut your mouth, Ogechi. Shut it. You are always out of point. Anyway, I came into this palace for one purpose. And that is to serve the royal household. So I'm going to tell you palace maidens to know your place in this palace and know your boundaries, especially Nneka and Uloma. Uloma, the prince is not even your class. Talk more of descending so low to want to have a palace maiden like you.
You just shut up your mouth, you big fool. Pretend that they say always do the worst. Virgin Mary.
Oh, that's right.
Ave Maria. Ave. Hail Mary. Full of grace. The Lord is with you. You big fool.
Did you just refer to me as a fool?
No, look, a very big one as that.
Okay. It's okay. Palace. It's okay, palace maidens. Now over to you, Asa. What is your mission in this palace? As you can see, we all have missions. So we want to hear from you. What is your mission?
My mission is my mission.
Don't try me. I'm not the
Are you guys done with your duties?
I don't get class. You know how class. What will you do?
You wait.
You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear.
My king, you are not sleeping. Is it about our children? Do not worry yourself.
done day. Trouble don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And somebody in the palace, this palace. And somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave queen, yeah. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And somebody in the palace. And somebody in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Yeah, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer and somebody in the palace, where they like slave and somebody in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes, see sweet baby, a chef with different. Paul Walker, Silence, take a easy. You wahala too much, Silence slayer.
I don't understand what you're saying. What are you talking about? Shut up and stop pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. You slept with my man, my crush. I know you too well. You have been crushing on my man. Yes. So because you're fortunate to be in the kitchen department, is that why you think you can sleep with Chef Paul? Is that why? I hate you. I hate everything in you. I hate your being. I hate the air that you breathe. I feel like strangling you right now. I hate you. Neka, what is going on? An idiot. What is going on? Have you forgotten where you are? My goodness.
Unoma, I want you to tell me the truth. And nothing but the truth. Did you, by any chance or means, have sex with the chef, the royal chef?
See, I can swear with any deity, I did not do it. I didn't do it. I don't know. Why? What are you talking about? Okay, Chi, I don't trust this idiot one bit. I don't. See, stay away from me. Stay away from me. If you ever come close to me, till you die. Neka, if you name my name again, I'll pull your placenta. Bastard. I swear, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't even understand. I'm confused. What is it?
Now I want you to tell me the truth. It's just you and I. Did you, with the chef? Did you? Did you? Don't worry. I will talk to her.
While I done day, trouble don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And somebody in the palace, this palace. And somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave queen, yeah. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And somebody in the palace. And somebody in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Yeah, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer and somebody in the palace, where they like slave and somebody in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes, see sweet baby, a chef with different. Paul Walker, Silas, take a easy. silent slayer. You too like potato, but you're broken in a trouble for this balance. Some like them like that, they switch them for head, but you don't give trouble, sure. While I don't day, trouble don't wait. Ball and silence, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Ball and silence, you can call him for the worker, chief chef. They were too much, they were too much. Somebody in the palace, this palace, to have somebody. For security reasons, in the country, everybody must be inside, not outside. Anything you want is inside this palace. You can take your Snapchat, you can swim if you wish. It's for your safety. The king has spoken. For more information, meet Paul and Silas.
Princess.
How are you?
Princess, I need find you.
Okay.
My princess, I for feel the smile give you the way you take the smile for me now, but I don't want me your brother come go kill me. But I did fine. I did okay.
You're really funny. I would really love to learn this your unique language. I like it.
Oh, you mean the pidgin English where they blow? Eh! What do you want to do now? You want make I teach you?
I honestly do love it.
I can teach you. That will be anything. You know understand? I will give you all the lyrics, all the phone, everything. You know, I've even mixed, carry my brain, put for your brain. Anything where you want, my princess, I will do it for you one time.
You are really funny.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to go out. I want to look around the village, see people, you know, see how the town looks like.
Okay, that's wait now, my princess. Now next year, now you won't go.
We're going now.
No, you don't go feel go now. You don't forget to your papa talk. You don't go feel leave the palace now. Everything what you do now, here you go to do.
But I'm going with my maiden.
Which maiden?
I'm not going alone.
My princess, you dey go alone. Which maiden they talk? Because I see now, only you I see. This one I made it. This one I made it. Not even dead there. This one why I see for backyard they put pants. In short, that one another story for another day. You don't get made in. If anything set now, what will happen to you?
I honestly do not understand this.
Even me too, I don't understand that. But you cannot go now. You don't go figure.
The restriction is becoming way too much. I don't understand it.
Okay.
I need to go out, see the town, meet people.
That's right.
Do you understand?
I understand.
I don't want my holiday to be restricted like this. It doesn't go down well with me.
Yes.
I can't be here.
Yes, I agree with you. Because if the way you take explain that to me now, you realize I don't understand. I'm very, very understanding. I understand what you talk. But if you ask me who, I go ask. Like Papa, you go ask that question. My princess, sorry to say, you no go feel come out. Anything where you want, they inside this palace.
Silas, I want to go out.
No, my princess, you no go out. You no go. Everything you want, they inside this palace. Swimming pool there. You feel go do Snapchat video under that tree. Tell them this one you no get work. Maybe they snap you. Just they take.
That is not what I want. I've been here for a long time. I need to meet other people. Do you understand?
You no go feel meet other people. You don't understand. That your papa
oh gosh, I am losing it.
No, don't lose it. Don't lose it. You need to tight it. See waste. Oh no. Even as this princess the face, all her body just the main me. This kind of waste that the type when I like don't do like this. If I bend down, hey God, princess, if I catch you, if I pin you, if I pin you, Jesus. Princess, go away and die.
Now listen, my friend. Listen. This is not Europe where you do whatever you want and get away with it. This is Africa. We have rules. We have laws. Don't think you can get your way through. Whatever I say here stands. It's a law.
But why, Dad? Why should you put a restriction orders that none of us should leave the palace? We are on a holiday and we should enjoy every bit of it. Mommy didn't tell me that become an Indian man of Uganda.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up your mouth.
Okay, Desmond, please calm down, okay? Calm down.
We're on a holiday, we should enjoy it. We should cruise around, flex, you know. Know how the city is.
Daddy! What in heaven's name is happening in this house? What is going on? What's the restrictions for? I mean, I wanted to go out right now and the security man stopped me and said, you gave him the instruction not to allow us to leave this house. Why is that?
It's for your own good, I repeat.
What is all this in this house? I'm not going to spend my holiday like this. It's not going to happen. What is this now?
Selma.
Be like that.
Selma.
Oh, please. Don't do that. It's not going to happen like that.
Hi.
holiday is in the palace.
My king, please take it easy with them, okay?
I don't even know what's going on. Like, I don't even know what's happening. We should be outside, not inside. We should be outside, not inside. Dad, come on, we outside. We outside. Yeah, we outside.
Just tell me.
No, Dad, I'm outside.
Tell me.
Because I don't know what's going on here. We outside already.
Desmond.
Don't call me, please.
You're not eating. Are you okay? Talk to me. Are you okay?
I'm not.
Why?
I can't do this no more. I can't keep pretending as if everything happening in this house is cool with me. We are not happy about those whole restrictions, Father. We can't go out, we can't meet people, we can't associate. Why then did we come back to spend our holidays? Why? Why are you keeping us in here? Why are you making this holiday uncomfortable for every one of us? Why is that? Why?
Well, sweetie, it's for your own good. Oh yes. The security situation in the country has not improved. Therefore, you stay in here, enjoy your holiday. I've provided everything for you to make you comfortable.
What security situation are you talking about?
No one goes out, no one comes in.
Okay. No one goes out, no one comes in. You're gonna be stuck in here. Copied.
Thelma. Thelma!
Well, I think I'm cool with that. Dad said no one goes outside. We're inside.
I regret coming back. And you, Desmond, you're to be blamed for this.
I'm sorry, angels. We are in autocratic leadership. He detects while we follow. I'm so sorry.
Oh, will you shut up? Like I said, no one goes out, no one comes in.
Fine, Dad. We're not outside, we're inside. Inside. We're outside.
Desmond.
Come, we're inside.
While I done day, Jaro don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Too handsome boy in the palace, this palace. Too handsome boy in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave queen, yeah. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Too handsome boy in the palace. Too handsome boy in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Hey, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer, too handsome boys in the palace, where they like slaves. Too handsome boy in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes, see sweet baby, oh. A chef with different. Paul Walker, Silas, yo, take a easy. You wahala too much, yo. Silas Slayer, you too like better thing, but you're broken in trouble for this palace. Some like them like that, they sweet them for head, but you they give trouble, sha. Wahala done day, Jaro don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Too handsome boy in the palace, this palace. Too handsome boy in the palace. Silas the slayer.
Oh, wait. Wait there. What's going on?
Hi, Mr. Silas. How are you today?
Okay, what it calls Mr. Silas? What you make you put Mr. for my name now? Excuse me? Paul, I just want to let you know, say, I don't get the gist. In fact, I get all the updates. As a matter of fact, nothing will go happen for this palace where me no go know. I go just sit down like say I don't know what they happen. Make I ask you. What be that sound where they come out from kitchen? That soundtrack when I hear from kitchen, who get that soundtrack?
Soundtrack.
Paul.
Soundtrack.
Might just go straight to the point. You just don't finish now.
What did you say?
I say you just doke finish now. I be never doke finish now.
What is doke? I don't know what doke. What do you mean doke? What's doke?
You just be shown.
Bishao. What's Bishao?
Oh, Bishao. I say you just Bishao. I said Bishao. You just knock now. You don't say, you know, I don't know if you don't, let's say you don't know it's at the top. You knock, you don't knock.
Knock. What's knock?
Okay. You don't know. Make a demonstrate time. You just pound. Girl, Nana for kitchen. Yes or no? Because I hear the soundtrack.
Listen. Well. Soundtrack. Oh yes, I just remembered. The only soundtrack you must have heard from the kitchen is the plantain noise from the fry pan.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want some?
May God not let me want some. I will never want some. I'm not gonna pitch up your plantain. Because I know plantain when I see plantain. If you put fry pan for fire, put groundnut oil, throw plantain, wait till you go here now. But the sound where I hear now, which plantain they sound? Even plantain chips they not give you. So maybe you just not say I know. What if that sound?
Listen to me. Are you insinuating that I was having sex?
I know they insinuate. I just want to know who be the person. Make I just use the person soundtrack, store the person.
Mr. Silas, point of correction. The person standing in front of you is a virgin. Was a virgin. And is still a virgin. And I intend to disvirgin myself when I meet my future wife.
If you be virgin, I die. I say if you be virgin, make on the fire me. There's nothing there. Before you make on there, the gin, not even there. See your nose. You be like person just when don't come tired. And I see you, they see rapping, all your body don't make melody. See the way you get weak. You dey jump up and they rejoice for the knock where you now you will be virgin.
May God have mercy on you.
May God have mercy on you.
Mr. Silas, may God have mercy on you.
May God have mercy on you. As if you say you know the share. See waste. Waste the waste. And you know they like share. You go the form say you be virgin, you no send boy. And they watch you. May God forgive the both of you. Now they show up very greedy people. Now they show up.
May God have mercy on you.
God go punish you, this boy. Waste they here, they waste. Nobody they call out. They go punish you. And they watch.
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, my people looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fix now. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know the fix control. Everything where they happen under your nose. Look at it, I will leave it. I can't do delicate matters are better handled with great tactics, you want them all, and the carefulness, so you can achieve your desired result.
Are you done?
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Again, my people looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fix now. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know the fix control.
No doubt that I am the most beautiful girl in this village.
There is no argument.
No argument.
There is no argument.
You are aware that Mazi Okafor's son is around, right?
Is he back?
Like you don't know.
I did not hear it now.
Oga, the first day he entered, I was the first girl he set his eyes on. And guess what? He couldn't resist the beauty but had to stop to say hi.
And immediately, the sharp girl where I be, my footstep changed automatically. Just relax. Started walking like a queen. I couldn't resist the most beautiful girl in the community. For what now? For where? How? Have you seen a fine guy in his life? My sister! Oh my God! Like seriously, hey! Wonder can never end. So some people in this village can actually go to the stream, fetch water and carry it on their head like the people that they are. I wonder. I thought they said they are big boys. Big boys don't fetch water. They buy. They don't even buy. They put Bible water in their compound. You are right. You never see buy water. They toast me. Imagine.
Are both of you referring to me? I mean, are you people talking to me because we are just three here?
Did we call your name? Are we talking to you? Before you carry over gun beards like ghosts. To me. Even if you call your name, what will you do? What will happen? What will you do?
Oluchi, you know what? If I don't bend your mat this evening, call me a bastard.
Where is he? Oh, you are here. Where is that your stupid boy? What happened? Look at what your son Ekene did to my daughter. Just look at her. Eh? Where is that your son now? Where is that Podebita?
No, please calm down. Ekene did this to you.
Hey!
What happened between you both?
He asked me out and I refused. Before I knew it, he started beating me.
You see it? Just like that. Just like that, oh!
If
you go near, no?
By force. Eh?
Just look at my daughter. Just look at my daughter's hand.
It doesn't warrant beating now. Eh? Where were you even going tonight? You refused to go out with him. Eh?
It's not that kind of going out though. He asked me to be his girlfriend. We should be doing boyfriend and girlfriend.
Hey!
And I said no. I knew. He started beating me.
Girlfriend and boyfriend.
Chimo.
You've heard it.
Chimo. Oh. Titi.
Mama, my eye is turning me.
Hey! Oh, but it's not by force now to become somebody's girlfriend.
Sorry. You see what your son did to me? Sorry.
Ndo.
Sorry.
Help
me now, let's get her up.
Please, now get up. Sorry.
Sorry.
Please, one of them. Forgive him. Please, I'm sorry. I'm begging on behalf of my son. Please, I'm sorry. My daughter, please forgive him. Sorry, Onwam. Please.
Just like that. I'm not going to take this lightly at all. I'm not going to take it lightly at all. Eh? You heard her.
Problem. Just take her home. Then massage her body with hot water. I will come to see her at home.
We should go home?
Yes, Biko. Don't worry. When I come,
Okay.
I will know how much you spend.
Okay.
Oh, Biko. Sorry, my daughter. Hey! Ekene will not kill me in this house. What is this? Eh? No wonder he wanted to run to my mother's place. No problem. He will come and meet me in this house.
Please write down the items needed in the kitchen.
All right.
Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Turn on somebody in the palace, this palace. Turn on somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave with me. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Too handsome girl in the palace, too handsome girl in the palace.
Okay, I'm done.
Paul and Silas, you wahala too much, you wahala too much.
Amara, what happened here should be a secret between us.
I gotcha. And you're so sweet.
See, sweet baby, a chef with different. Paul Walker, Silas, take a easy. You wahala too much, Silas Slayer. You too like better thing, but you're broken in trouble for this palace. Some like I'm like that.
Something fishy is going on in this palace.
Again? Something fishy? Erisa. Erisa. Erisa, how many times did I just call your name? All the time you have something to talk about. There is something fishy. If something is not fishy, you are fishy. Erisa, are you sure you are not the fish in this palace?
What are you talking about?
What am I not talking about, Erisa? No, come in and hear me. Talk to me, let me understand. What am I not talking about? All the time you have something to say. You just call one corner. Bra, 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 tang, 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 go, go, go. You have something to talk about. Look, let me tell you. Do not make you talking about to remove me from this palace because I don't have anywhere to go to. This is the only place that I can relax and talk. Say, I do go to work. What do you mean by that? I'm going to shout for everybody to understand.
See, I just give up on you. What is wrong with you? I give up on you.
Why won't you give up on me? No, say I want to shut everybody come out. Let them know what you are telling me. All the time you call me, you want to cut it. Don't tell me to calm down, let me come up. I should be sleeping by now. Later Igwe will come here and be sending me message. You just call me and you distract my attention. You say calm down.
Can you just calm down? What's wrong with you?
You have something to say all the time. Say me, down. I should come down for what? What do you mean by that? Say me, how about you? I said something is special. Erisa said something is special. She left. Says I hold this thread. That is Cyrus. I just imagine Cyrus. I just Cyrus. I say, Cyrus, hold me. Cyrus, hold me. Let me tell you what's on my mind. Okay, I'm in referee. Cyrus.
I don't really understand what's going on anymore. My father wouldn't let us out. I mean, how can I become a prisoner in my own father's house? I don't get it. I'm freaking out already. Damn.
Look, I know, okay? How about tonight? I mean, you can plan your exit with the get man. What do you think?
You think it's gonna work?
I don't know, but I think you should give it a try. Give it a try, okay? I have to leave now. I'll call you, alright? Can I get a hug?
I will only reconcile with this snitch on one condition. Read my lips. I said on one condition.
Which is?
She wants to work in the kitchen.
Wait. I don't understand. You want to be working in the kitchen?
Are we in or not? Don't give me that look. Are we in or not? Fine.
What is wrong with you? You were beginning to allow this whole thing drive you insane.
Whatever. See, staying in the kitchen all day and looking at that Chef Paul, that handsome chef. God, that guy is so handsome. Oh my God. I am okay.
No, you were not.
I am okay.
You were not okay. What is wrong with you? Listen to me.
I pray you don't allow this thing get you into trouble. This thing land you into trouble. My goodness.
This thing don't put me into trouble. This thing, I pray you don't put me into trouble.
Mama, I did not beat her. I did not beat her because she refused to befriend me. I did not.
Why did you now beat her? Why did you beat her? Why do you even have to lay your hands on a girl? Eh? You don't know that a man that beats a woman is a beast. It's like an abomination.
She mocked me now. She and her friend. That one that looked like yellow pawpaw. Eh? They saw me on my way coming back from stream, and they started mocking me. Eh? Because I was carrying water on my head. What do you expect me to do?
Look at him. They mock you. They mock you, Businaro. Are you carrying things on your body?
She's just lucky that I didn't see her in this compound.
Look. Are you mad? Why am I making this?
Mama, leave me, oh.
Huh?
Leave me, oh.
Oh,
leave me, oh.
You think you have grown because of this thing that's in your face?
Yes.
That's what is deceiving you. Is it what is deceiving you? You can never be bigger than me. Because I gave back to you. You must listen to me. Listen to me and listen good. You must go to that girl's house and apologize to her.
So, I will not try it, Mama. Mama.
I will not do it, oh. You will not do it. Wait for me. Wait for me.
I will not do it.
Can I wait?
What kind of thing is that?
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, maybe well give if you wise you, voila. If you know wise you, voila. You know the fit know everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get you, voila. You know the fit control everything where they happen under your nose.
Greetings, my prince.
Are you alone?
Yes, my prince.
Good. I like you. Yeah, I like you. Do you like your prince?
Yes, my prince.
Nice. So tell me, is it true that you can do anything to make your prince happy? Like to feel alright?
I don't know, my prince.
Ah, come on, shut up, you know. Don't deny it.
I beg to take my leave at once, my prince.
Hey, come back here. Where the fuck do you think you're going to? Huh? I'm asking you. On your knees. Go down. Give me head. I said give me head.
Head.
Give me head. Head. What's your name?
Ogechi, my prince.
Beautiful name. Are you sad? Are you sad?
No, my prince.
Yeah, don't be sad. Alright? Come here. Come and meet your prince.
You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear. While I done day, Jabu don't wait. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And somebody in the palace, this palace. Too and somebody in the palace. Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slavery. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And somebody in the palace. Too and somebody in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Yeah, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer and somebody in the palace. Where they like slaves and somebody in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take lies. See sweet baby, oh. A chef with different. Paul Walker, silence, yo. Take a easy. You all too much, yo. Silence slayer. You too like potato, but you're broken in a trouble for this balance. Some like them like that. They switch them for head, but you don't give trouble, sure. While I don't day, trouble don't wake up. Ball and silence, every lady, yeah, my dear. You think it's right, the way you behave. You think it's right, the way you behave. Oh my dear, 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 oh my dear. You think you're smart in all you do. This is sinful, man. It's not good at all. Things has fallen apart. No more rules and respect. Royal blood has mixed with commoners' blood. What is happening now? This is strange. Everybody is a game player.
Neka.
Yes. Everything about you. You are so sweet. From your head to your toe, you are so sweet. Everything about you tastes nice.
What? What did you say?
Oh, your food. I mean your food. Your food is so sweet. You're a great chef.
Wait, listen. I can see you like to take your time to do house chores, right? You've been doing this for...
I'll soon be done. Yes.
By the way, why are you doing this? This is not your job. Where's Uloma?
I am helping her at the moment. Yet. God. Oh.
Are you okay?
No. Yes, I am okay.
Are you sure?
Very sure. I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, you need to hurry up because I have to start cooking.
Okay. 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 Good afternoon, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
You said?
Sorry, sir. Your food. Your food is so sweet. God, Jesus.
Hold on.
Hi.
Princess, what are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here.
I understand you're scared of my father. and my brother, right?
Yes.
But come on, relax. I like you.
Huh?
Yes, I like you.
You like me?
Haven't you noticed I like you? Or don't you like me? You don't?
My princess, I'm only a chef in the palace.
Say no more. Good night.
Huh?
Dream about me.
While I done day, Jaro don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much.
What is she even doing here by this time of the year?
She came to ask for dinner. She said she wants to eat.
Silas the slayer, Paul and Silas, where they like slave with me. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. Somebody in the palace, too handsome in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas, you wahala too much. Hey, you wahala too much. Silas the slayer, too handsome in the palace, where they like slave. Too handsome in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes, see sweet baby.
Hey, princess.
Hi.
What did they do here at this time of the night?
Don't worry yourself. No one saw me coming. I was very careful.
No. Your papa would just cut my neck.
Nah. But no one saw me. Just calm down, okay?
No, my princess.
Oh,
beg,
keep it down. Keep it down.
Your papa will kill me.
Listen, I've come to strike a deal with you.
Okay.
I want to go out. I want to go clubbing, right? I have a friend of mine who is already outside waiting for me. So I just came here to take your permission, go in, get dressed, and of course go out. But I promise you, I won't be long.
There's no need to promise me.
Okay?
Because you no go fit go. I no go fit allow you go, my princess.
Why
No.
is that?
No. I no go fit allow you go. I beg, no vex.
Listen, it is just gonna be between you and I. You can't do this to me, Silas.
No, be my fault. I like you so much, my princess. Ask me on that thing, but to allow you come up for this compound. No. That one no go work.
Listen, okay, I'll give you some money. I'll give you hard currency. Give you dollars. Yeah. I'll give you $1,000.
You dey whine me?
I'll give you dollars.
No, but let's say you dey whine me. Huh? No, as you mentioned dollars now, supposed to shake. I don't see dollars tire now. Me don't see money tire. Me na old big boy for worry way back.
Okay,
dollar na old tele matter now. No, foreign currency no dey move me.
Okay, listen. Wait. Okay, I don't have nothing to give to you again if not the money, right? Just take the money and do this for me.
Who tell you? Why you dey speak for me? Who tell you say you don't have another thing to give? You know what you carry? My princess. In fact, let me just let everything come out. Now once person they die, anything will happen may happen. Let me just use opportunity because they say opportunity comes but one. No, so let me use this opportunity. My princess, as I see you so I just tell you I like you so much. Anytime I reason your matter, they always they get wet dreams.
Oh.
All my body they make mele. You they turn me on a stead.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, so make I just tell you now as it be.
That's sweet to hear.
It's very sweet oh. Sometimes I don't even imagine when I will get the mind, take on to your papa and your brother say I would like to harvest you.
Harvest me?
Yes.
Are you a farmer?
Me? Me not farmer now. But I don't get tools. All my tools they my body. They're inbuilt.
But I'm not a crop.
You be crap. And I would like harvest you. See my tools now. You play, you show.
You are crazy.
Okay, let's say you don't believe me. My princess, with all due respect, just close your eye.
Why are you like this?
I'll shock you now.
No,
let me show you the wonders of my tools. you go feel them now. 2 seconds.
Why are you like this?
Okay, just close your eye.
Oh God.
Just wait for me.
Why are you doing this? Why? Oh my God. 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 Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
Uloma, where have you been?
You're not sleeping.
You see that leg where they waka anyhow. Now I where they see anyhow go still see am.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I slept off. You should have woken me.
Me too, I slept off now.
Oh god.
Don't break.
Oh!
Sorry. Not my fault, I forwake you.
You would have woken me up.
Now you did fire me.
What was that?
Sorry. Waking my bones. Princess, just the go.
Like him. I honestly do.
She came to take over the balance. She's on a mission. She has interior motives. She's not what you thought she is. She's unfriendly friend. She's clothed with many colors, many colors. What unfriendly friend? A wolf in sheep clothing. This is not right at all. This is unfair. This is not right at all. This is unfair. You think you're smart in all you do. This is sinful, man. It's not good at all. Things has fallen apart. No more rules and respect. Royal blood has mixed with common.
Majesty. Greetings.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How's your dad?
He's fine.
Oh, good. Good to
You're
have you.
welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
We missed you.
Me too.
Oh, Desmond. Yes, I think he's around. Desmond? Desmond! Oh, look at him there.
Baby!
Came?
Yes! Are you too happy to see me?
Sure, I'm happy to see you.
I missed everybody. I missed the royal house. I'm so happy to be with you guys again.
We miss you too.
Take her to her room.
Yes, baby. We
My
missed
darling.
you. I missed you so.
My king, I love this girl so much.
Oh, we do.
Yes. Hey, that reminds me.
What?
Rose, my friend.
What about her?
She will be coming to stay with us for a while.
What for? No, I mean, why is she coming here to stay with us?
She's my best friend, right?
I know.
And she used to come and stay with us in the palace and then go back. Have you forgotten?
No, I've not. I've not.
Or do you have any... Are you not good with the plan?
No. I'm okay. I'm fine with it. I'm okay.
It's all right. Let's go and join.
Babe, you said next week. Why today? What happened?
Come on, baby. I couldn't wait anymore. Don't tell me you didn't miss me.
I do. Babe, I do. But we never talked about you coming this week. You should have informed me of your change of plan. That's all.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, baby. You know, I really missed you. I missed you so much. I couldn't wait any longer. I just had to come. Besides, I'm your girlfriend, your fiancé. I should come whenever I want and however I choose to. You know what? I'm here to stay for a very long time.
Wait. Are you serious? Like, are you being serious? For real?
Of course I'm for real. What about your sisters? Where are they?
They should be in their room.
How can they be in their room when I'm here? I'm going to meet them right away. Dang.
Shit.
Shall we toast
Sure.
to life,
Happiness,
to love?
success.
You like cookies?
Yes.
I made these.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tastes good.
Another bite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, a second.
Mm-hmm.
Good? Huh? Wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. There you go.
My princess. My princess. Actually, I came to ask when lunch will be ready. We are hungry.
I'll be in the kitchen shortly, okay?
Excuse me.
My princess, I have to go back to the kitchen now. My princess, I have to make lunch now.
You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, 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 oh my dear. You think you're smart in all you do. This is sinful, man. It's not good at all. Things has fallen apart. No more rules and respect. Royal blood has mixed with common blood. What is happening? This is strange. Everybody is a game player. Everybody is a game player. This is not right at all. This is unfair. This is not right. This is unfair. She came to take over the palace.
I should walk up to him. I should walk up to him, mother. I shall tell him his sin straight to his face. I shall take his message to him. A message of grief and pains from my heart. A man who denies his offspring just to cover his name is not worthy to be called a man. A coward he is. Cowardice have no place with a king. I should walk up straight to him right away, mother.
Not so fast, my daughter. Remember, we have a mission here in this palace. Do not forget that the king has not met you yet. And he has refused to accept that you exist. You cannot show your face to the king, not now. If you do, you will become a threat. Like I said, do not allow our emotions to blackmail our intelligence. Gradually, we will take that which rightfully belongs to us. I said gradually, I mean you and I, will take that which rightfully belongs to us.
you stop pestering me around and go back to your room?
Don't tell me you are frolicking with the kitchen girl. You smell ingredients.
That is because I went to the kitchen to get something. Wait. Is that how you think low of me? Kitchen girls? Really? This is why I don't like you coming around, because you are being too nosy.
But I'm just trying to protect my man. I'm not being nosy here.
Protect your man from the kitchen girls? Huh? Is that how you condescend me? Oh my God, I just feel insulted. You just insulted me. Kitchen girls that have not washed their panties, that have not cleaned up, that are still smelling. Damn, you just insulted me. You just insulted me. That's the height of it.
Baby, see, I'm sorry. You know, I've missed you so much. I'm just scared. I don't want those girls to take my man away from me.
Listen. No one is going to take me away from you. Right?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just have to stop pestering me. Okay? Stop monitoring me. You've got everything. You got big boot. Got big bobs. Tell me. Am I that greedy? Come on.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not greedy, babe. You've got everything. It's okay. Nobody's gonna take me away from you. Okay?
Okay.
Have you noticed that the king doesn't allow his children to go out? So you're talking as if you're a baby. Eh? Are you not aware of the security situation of this country? Or you want them to kidnap his children? So other people are good to be kidnapped? Don't me talk that one, no. Let your name beg you. Eh. Don't me talk that one. It's okay. Mind your business. Before uncle.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Can you at least ask me to sit down? Thank you. So, Ekene, how about your parents?
I went out. But I still don't understand your visit.
See, Ekene, I'm sorry I lied to your parents that you asked me out and I refused. I'm sorry.
We have settled the matter and that one is past tense. So I don't understand. I don't understand why you're here.
Ekene, I want us to be friends. Let me not lie to you. I've missed your presence around. I don't like it that you see me along the way and you will not talk to me. It hurts me. See, let's stop fighting each other. Let's stop fighting and be friends again. If I let me help you to wash. Go and get water. This will not be enough. Go and get water now.
What is it? You called me out.
What's happening? I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
I thought we had an agreement.
What agreement are you talking about? You taking me to the club?
Yes, of course.
Well, I changed my mind. You have a problem with that?
But why?
What you mean, but why? I own myself. I can decide whatever I want to do. I changed my mind because I don't want to go again. Why on earth are you adding strings to it? Why? Why are you attaching it? Are we dating? Are you my boyfriend? Are you?
No.
Don't ever call me again. Stop sending me text messages. Stop sending me DMs. Listen, if you ever do that again, I'm going to show you to my brother. I'll show him all the love jargons you've been sending to my phone. And you know what it's going to do to you if he sees that. Leave me the hell alone. Do you understand that? Copied? Rubbish.
This is getting catching from you. Away.
Sex, the greatest tool of destruction. It's going to be our gateway to reclaim what is ours.
You're confusing me, mother. Why sex?
What you don't know is bigger than you, my daughter. Igwod is an oracle by virtue of the seat he occupies as the ruler of this great kingdom. As such, no man born of a woman can destroy him, except he is contaminated.
You're still confusing me, mother.
We get your father to listen to us only when he's being manipulated. This can only be possible when his surrounding is being contaminated with immoralities under his very watch. It's not going to be an easy task, my daughter. Here. Use the content to take your bath. It will prepare you for the battle ahead. As soon as you do so, you become fortified. The inhibus power lives in you. The power to become invisible at the sight of danger.
For example, you hear something like, how far?
I don't get it.
Just say, how far?
How far?
How far, you mean, how they go? Like, if you won't know the situation of things, how things they be.
Okay.
So you will just say, how far? So
Okay.
talk am, how far?
How far?
So the na where they the how far, now they make them strong.
Oh.
Like, you won't really know. You go say, how far na?
How far now?
What did they happen?
What's happening?
No, what did they happen?
Waiting to happen.
Okay. You understand now? You
Yeah.
go, but how far mean many things, no? So if you say, how far now, what did they happen? How far now, where the food?
Oh.
How far now, I they come?
Oh.
How far I they by your room?
Really?
How far put your cloth? How far make a bowling? You understand? Like you won't enter. Say, how far make I enter now?
Hold on. I mean, that means how far is really ambiguous then?
Yeah, yes, it's waiting.
Quite ambiguous. How far?
Shouldn't be ambiguous again for
I mean, it's got a lot of meanings.
Okay.
It can be defined so many ways.
Okay, that might be ambiguous.
Yeah.
That means how far really they ambiguous.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
me too, I'm ambiguous then. If you listen now.
Oh, really?
Yes. So words plenty. Then for street language, this one get many meaning.
Okay.
Say mele.
What's that?
Just talk and follow me. Mele.
Mele.
I go day your body.
I go day your body.
Woto.
What?
Woto.
What?
All your body.
All your body.
They make mele.
Make mela. What are you saying?
You need to do your man.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
No, if you can get this one right.
No, I can do that.
No, you try it. You're learning.
What's that? Is that a language?
No, it's a sound, but I don't want to explain further.
Oh.
But if you know, you know.
Okay. You are a clown. What is wrong with you? Go away. I don't understand.
No, I didn't teach you. We'll continue it. But just do your mind.
Oh goodness, you are
princess.
You are crazily funny.
You hear rubbish, Taya.
You are.
I'm here because of you.
No, you're not. I'll ask again. Why are you in my room at this time of the night?
I want you.
And I don't want you. I refuse to have you. Please leave.
You don't treat a lady that way.
I'll have to force you out.
Force me and I will scream.
Scream? Is that what you're here for?
Try me.
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, because buy things for you. Okay, my people looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fix now. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know the fix control. Everything where they happen under your nose. Now from where you see, now there you go know. Now from what you hear, now there you go judge. You not gonna fit know everything, oh. It's not possible at all, oh. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You not gonna fit know everything when they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You not gonna fit control everything when they happen under your nose.
And I will tell everyone that you're seeing the princess and all the maidens in this palace.
That's very hilarious. Now leave my room. Listen, if you don't leave, I'll personally tell the queen what you're here to do. Do you understand?
All right. I'll leave.
Good.
But please, can I get a hug?
No! Leave my room.
Just a hug.
I said no, leave my room.
A hug.
I am not going to sleep with a married woman. Do you want... Just allow me. Listen, stop. Can I do anything for you, sir? My king. My king, sorry. Let me close the door. Your Majesty, do you want anything? Your Majesty, can I help you to anything? Can I help you with anything, sir? Your Majesty.
No amount of rain can wash off the stripes on a zebra. What exactly is your mission in this palace? Sleep around with every Dick and Harry in this household?
I sense jealousy in someone's voice.
Be careful what you do around, as I throw you out.
Honey, you know you can't do that. Don't you like the way I gave it to you? So tell me, do you want it now?
And I ask again, who was that person sneaking around this palace yesterday at night? And what was the motive? I want to know.
My king, I beg, I fit talk something. Because the way everybody can't keep quiet, it can't be like say you just dey talk, nobody dey answer you. My king, what do you really see? You understand? Because the way you describe him now, what do you see? Now, big person with big boobs or big backside. More will know where we go start the search from. If not to go call police, maybe we will be the checker. If not, the one we go use our finger, they feel everything more they feel because I don't really know what you see. And me, another way they give me problem, my king. If you look very well, you don't old. You're not supposed to see well, but for you to still see that night, my king, that one a story for another day. So what do you really see? Let's know what we are really searching. Abi, this one you just look at me. What did happen? You don't know what you are at the top. We need to...
Shut your mouth, Silas.
Sorry, my queen. Sorry, my queen. I just make...
You were asked to shut up.
Okay, now you be the prince now.
You were asked to shut up, Silas.
No, now you won't come tell me to shut up. But I'm not joking. What am I joking? What do you mean?
Amara, you're a suspect. I am suspecting you.
Hey! Get out of this place. Hey, get out.
Yes, my do you think we are here to play?
Okay, king say my shut up. You say my who you? I say get out. Stay hold and you get it out.
Hey. For security reasons, in the country, everybody must be inside, not outside. Anything you want is inside this palace. You can take your Snapchat, you can swim if you wish. It's for your safety. The king has spoken. For more information, meet Paul and Silas. Anything you need, meet Paul and Silas. For more information, meet Paul and Silas. Anything you need, meet Paul and Silas. If you want to eat food, meet Paul and Silas. If you want to have fun, meet Paul and Silas. If you want to meet Paul and Silas.
Hi, princess.
Are you guilty?
Guilty of what?
Dad said he saw someone sneaking around the palace last night.
It wasn't me. I have no idea who that was. I'm not guilty.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
I want you to do me a favor.
What could that be?
I want you to sneak me out of the palace tonight.
Huh? Sneak you out of the palace?
Yes. I want us to go clubbing.
Clubbing?
Mm-hmm. I want to see how brave you are.
How brave I am?
Yes. I want to feel like a woman. I want to be happy. I want adventure.
You want an adventure with me?
Yes. Please don't say no. Let's break that rule tonight.
That rule?
Yeah.
I should break it for you.
Yes, please. I know you can do it.
Huh? I should break the rule.
Yes. For my sake, let's just break the rule.
Princess, I should break your father's rule.
Exactly.
For your sake.
Yes.
Ha.
I know you can do it. I know. Just say yes.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. We're doing it tonight.
Tonight?
Just get ready, okay?
Tonight?
Yes. Tonight, right?
Huh?
Your game. Your game. Oh, your game. We're going out tonight.
Come on, babe. What are you talking about?
I know what I'm talking about. The Majesty said he saw someone sneaking around the palace last night. I also woke up last night and didn't find you. Do you remember? Not until you came back in.
Hey, babe, listen. I've had enough of these trust issues. When are you leaving the palace?
Excuse you?
When are you leaving the palace, I ask?
Oh. Of course you know I'm gonna be here like forever and one.
What?
You heard me. It's a holiday, baby.
It's a holiday! It's a holiday! And it's a holiday. I'm going nowhere, baby. I'm going nowhere! It's a holiday!
This is not nice. Come on, baby, this is not nice. A holiday? Oh, damn. No, you shouldn't be here. Come on. Ah. Jeff Paul?
My prince.
That girl that left your room, who was she?
Sir? Which girl? Which girl?
I be Jeff Paul. Which girl?
Sir, which girl, sir?
You know, you think you're smart.
Sir?
Probably maybe you think you are the most handsome. Yeah. The ladies' man. Yeah, all the ladies' man.
Sir?
But slow, slicky slides like you are dangerous. Oh yeah, very dangerous.
Sir, I'm not dangerous, sir. I'm very kind.
Silas, my prince, do you believe his lies?
My prince, I too believe him. As a matter of fact, I believe and die. This one I'm Mugu now. This one I'm Otele, Oletumbe, Tele, Otombo, Combo. This one I'm Mugu now. This one where I get low sperm count. In Poland they function. As you talk to girl, me I even shock. What did this one use girl do? This one I'm weakling. All the boy you're doing mele. I don't try this one tire. Nothing come out.
Are you gays?
No.
Are you gays? Like, are you gays?
No, come for university.
You gays?
No, I want to be gay. If you see my forehead, you go know say I no be gay now. Me want like woman. My prince forget how they do get my dey fire oh. See my face now. My prince I dey fire. Girl they do like this. Me I dey whine. See my prince if I see girl, if I take calm. My prince if I Silas.
Sorry, my prince. I ask you again. The girl that left your room last night, who was she?
Sir.
Swear and die right now.
Sir.
I said swear.
Babe. What's going on here?
This boy is messing with the maidens. Yeah, he's messing up with the maidens. Oh, babe, just calm down, all right? I'll handle him. Now listen, both of you should leave my room.
Come on, babe. You shouldn't say what you don't know.
I said leave my room. Leave my room. Leave.
leave my room!
Honey, I thought we talked about vicious smoking and you promised to stop.
Come on, babe, I'm still gonna stop. Alright, smoke up.
Please stop it.
Smoke up, babe. Come on.
Stop it!
What's wrong with you? I gotta smoke up. I gotta smoke up. Sometimes.
Honestly, I don't like this habit of yours. I don't.
We're cool. You should know we're cool. Listen, you see that boy? That boy is busy licking the maidens in his palace. He's licking them all. Don't mess him up. Don't do that. Come on. Who are they? Those urchins? Oh, babe. No. I'm my father's palace.
You're still smoking.
I gotta smoke up, babe. Smoke up.
Amara, I'm sorry.
That reminds me. Princess Mildred said I should tell you not to forget what she told you in the morning. Excuse me.
I know how you feel. I completely apologize. And sometimes I wish I can pay you back for everything. But I'm really sorry. I think I'm in love with the princess.
I wish you the best.
Come in, the door is open.
My prince. His Majesty wants to see you.
Wow. What a beauty we have here. Your voice so sexy.
My prince, His Majesty wants to see you.
Come. I want you to come. Come closer. You know, you've seen your prince on his towel. Like you've seen your prince's nakedness. You know, right?
No, I swear to God, my face was here. I was just looking at this place. I did not see you in the name of Jesus. I did not see you.
Where's my girlfriend?
She's outside with Her Majesty.
Perfect timing. That's a good one. I want us to have a quickie. Quickie.
Quickie?
Yeah, like, I want us to have a quickie.
In Jesus' name, I have never done this before. In the name of Jesus, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I have never done this. Me, good girl, me, no way. Jesus, help me. Oh, help me.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, my prince.
Listen. It's not gonna pain you. Alright?
My prince. My prince. My prince, Quickie.
Quickie.
Oh God. My prince. I have never done this before, my prince.
You're gonna like it.
Oh, really? My prince, oh God. My prince.
This is okay.
I caused the day I allowed myself to be used by the devil in you to tempt me. I caused that very day.
You can choose to define it in whatever terms you want.
But I tell you, it's never a crime if you allowed Saint Devil to continue using you. Bring me in as your second wife. Or divorce your wife if she happens to be the obstacle here. Your Highness.
The man you see here is an oracle. By the virtue of the city he occupies, he cannot be contaminated. Not by anyone, not even you. You must leave my palace now.
Your Majesty, you're calling for a bigger war.
I saw her crying. I mean in labor. Why is she crying?
You're asking me? How would I know?
I think I know what is going on. Oh, really? I think I know what is actually happening.
What are you talking about?
I overheard you guys, and I saw her crying as well.
What are you little witches planning this time around? Amara.
Ma, shut your mouth.
Address me as queen.
I'm sorry, my queen.
And you? Why are you still seated?
Ma. Sorry, ma. Queen.
Don't even do this again.
Sorry, ma. Queen, sorry.
Where's Nneka?
She's outside, my queen.
Okay. Uloma, I want you to accompany me to my village tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. You heard me. Donbass.
There's no name I haven't received in this palace.
Hey! I've suffered. I've suffered.
Uroma, RIP in advance. That means rest in peace in advance. You will be accompanying the future queen to her village. That will be a very long journey. In fact, we are all proud of you. You are the chosen one. Please take heart, eh? As you go, so shall you come back in peace. We love you so much and we are proud of you. You are the chosen one. Oh. Uroma.
He seems a hard nut to crack this time around. Igwe Odumodu. He has refused to give in to his downfall. Sex.
I'm gradually losing my patience. What do we do, Mother?
Leave that to me. Sooner or later, he must lay with me. And we strip him of his powers. And gradually, we shall take over this kingdom. Your
mother becomes the only queen of this land. And you, my angel, becomes the only princess of Obodoku kingdom.
What exactly is your mission in this palace? What do you want here?
Your mother, the queen of this kingdom, is my very good friend. A close one at that. You have problem with that?
Isn't it quite glaring that you've got an ulterior motive? But whatever it is, I promise you something. We will definitely find out.
And what are you talking about, sweetheart?
I am not your sweetheart. I am not. Excuse me.
She came to take over the balance. She's on a mission. She has interior motives. She's not what you thought she is. She's unfriendly friend.
You think that woman is evil?
Exactly, sis. Yes. I mean, I could feel it right here. There's something not so right about her. The other night, I saw her standing in the sitting room in the middle of the night with our father. I don't know. You understand now?
With Dad?
With Dad.
What are you insinuating?
Well, I am not so sure, but when I tell you that her presence speaks evil, then I'm right. She is evil personified. I mean, there is something about her aura. You know, it throws me off balance. It irritates and disgusts me. Listen, that woman is nothing good. Trust me when I say that.
You could be right. Because lately I've been waking up from bed feeling so weak. I actually feel there is something weird going on in this palace. But on a second thought, you know, boredom could actually make us overthink. You know, that restricted our movement, no going out, no coming in. Think about it. But this is the reason we must actualize our plan, whether Dad likes it or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silence, yo. Take am easy. You walla too much, yo. Silence slayer. You too like better thing, but you're broken in a trouble for this balance. Some like them like that. They switch them for head. But if they give trouble, shower. While I done day, trouble don't wake up. Paul and Silas, every lady, they want to have taste of day. Paul and Silas, you can call him Paul Walker, chief chef. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And Sunday in the palace, this palace. And Sunday in the palace, Silas the slayer. Paul and Silas, where they like slave with you. You wahala too much, you wahala too much. And Sunday in the palace, and Sunday in the palace. For security reasons, in the country, everybody must be inside, not outside. Anything you want is inside this palace. You can take your Snapchat, you can swim if you wish. It's for your safety, the king has spoken.
I'm seriously not happy with the fact that I shouldn't be passing the night in your room. For goodness sake, I'm your fiancé. We're getting married soon.
Oh babe, you shouldn't put the blame on me. You should put the blame on the tradition. Yeah, the tradition. And of course you know this is a palace. Like a royal home. Wait. Babe. Are you trying to tell me that you don't trust me? Huh? Are you like you don't trust me?
Of course I trust you. I just want you to be careful of the maidens around here.
Yeah, babe, listen, okay, listen. I'm gonna be careful, alright? I'm not gonna mess up with any maiden. You see this big thing right here? It's for you and for you alone.
Promise.
I promise. Come on.
You think you're smart in all you do. This is sinful, man. It's not good at all. This has fallen apart. No more rules and respect. Royal blood has mixed with common blood. What is happening now? This is strange. Everybody is a game player. Everybody is a game player. This is not right at all. This is unfair. This is not right at all. This is unfair. She came to take over the palace. She's on a mission. She has ulterior motives. She's not what you thought she is. She's a friendly friend. She's clothed with many colors, many colors. What unfriendly friend? A wolf in sheep clothing. This is not right at all. This is unfair. This is not right at all. This is unfair.
did I get in here?
Baby, you're still very strong and sweet. You nearly killed me last night. I never knew a few doses of Chinese pure can actually make you strong like this.
So you drugged me? What for? Just to have sex with me? Come on, Rose. Is this the way you want to pay us back for harboring you in this royal house? My wife is your best friend. You know it. Now I ask you, what do you want?
I want you. I want more of you. I need you. Let's do it again.
It's not good at all. This has fallen apart. No more rules and respect. Royal blood has mixed with commoner blood. What is happening now? This is strange. Everybody is a game player. Everybody is a game player. This is not right at all. This is unfair. This is not right at all. This is unfair. She came to take over the palace. She's on a mission. She has interior motive. She's not what you thought she is. She's a friendly friend. She's clothed with many colors. Many colors. What a friendly friend. A wolf in sheep clothing. This is not right at all. This is unfair. This is not right at all. This is unfair.
Okay. Another dream.
Another dream?
The palace.
What about the palace?
I saw your sister in my dream. Uloma. She died in the palace.
Sister. Sister. Are you sure you're okay? Sure you're fine?
I'm fine. Why are you checking my eyes and looking at my stomach like my grandma used to do?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Some rest? No,
Please.
No, listen.
Come on, let me help
I'm
you.
fine. I just have a little hangover, just a little, but I'm okay though. I just feel like sleeping a little bit.
You need
Hmm?
to go to your room to get some rest.
Yeah, my room. I know I need to get some sleep. I just have a little hangover. But wait, is that what you want? Are you sure you want me to go to my room?
Yeah.
I said I had fluid. I used the tissue. Babe, come on, stop being psychopathic. What's going on?
I am asking you for the last time. Who used this tissue? Who is the lady that used this tissue and forgot to flush it? This is not about being a psycho.
Babe, listen. You just have to calm down. Alright, just calm down. Okay? Okay, fine. Alright. I had fluid. I used the tissue and forgot to trash it. Yeah, I forgot to flush it. That's all. It's not like I'm lying to you.
You're telling lies.
No, I'm not. Babe, I'm not telling you lies. I'm serious. I had fluid. I used the tissue and forgot to trash it. That was it all. Nothing. I'm serious.
You're lying to me and you know.
I'm not lying to you. I had fluid. I had to use the tissue.
I clearly understand what this means. And the person who used this thing is standing right in front of me, boldly looking at me. But the gods punished this person by taking away her sense of reasoning. She actually forgot to flush it. She actually forgot to flush it after use. Who cleaned my fiancé's room while I was away? I said, who cleaned my fiancé's room while I was away? Someone flaunted my orders. Someone among you low-life bitches used this tissue and forgot to flush it. You.
I am going to get that bitch very, very soon. Now you get it.
That peacock is so proud of herself. Oh, Mbeke forming Queen Natasha.
Someone they've not even married.
Rubbish. Wait, hold on.
I clearly understand the meaning of this.
Aww.
Who among you girls use this without flushing?
Aww.
The God punished that person by removing a sense of reason. That she didn't even remember to flush it.
Aww.
Now I ask again. Who cleaned the prince's room while I was away?
Aww. Oh!
Madam, you have warned us never to enter the princess room again. Control.
You know, Your Royal Highness.
You, not me. You, it's it.
Madam, it's not me.
You? Yes!
The journey. The journey of life. Sometimes its destination can be very unpredictable. What we seek day and night, we find at odd places.
You speak in parables.
My princess, I am not worthy to be with you. My past is...
The past is say? Come on. I'm aware of all you did in this palace. But then, everyone has got a past. Sometimes, it turns out good. Sometimes, it turns out bad. While some other times, it turns out ugly. But no one is above mistakes. No one is perfect. Let the past be in the past. Here we are today, planning for tomorrow. I'm glad we found love in each other. I love you, Paul. I'm ready to stand by you till forever and one. I love you, Paul.
Did you say you knew about everything I did in the palace?
Yes.
You did?
But it's nothing.
I love you too.
Oh, I love you more.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. So you knew about my sister and Chef Paul all this while?
My princess, I know everything and even more. Now me like do things, I go just do like say maybe I don't see that if I don't want to pull my ear down. I hear everything, I see not where they go for this palace, so I don't know.
Wow.
You fit even call me the information minister. Me?
God. Wow,
I connect
surprised.
No,
I'm
you need to
surprised.
shock you. Eh? By the way, my princess, how your own be? What did they really this up? No, I want me you augment me, put me on the line, let me know what they play because I don't know how you will come out from your high horse. Look the status, the difference is clear. It is very, very obvious. Eh? You not like this, me not like this. Why you they feel me? How the connection till it go? Nothing got me. The only property I get now is the blue curtain and the bedsheet. Now what will be this?
Babe, don't talk like that. Don't belittle yourself. Listen, I don't look down on anybody.
Yeah.
And you've got great sense of humor. You're so sweet, you're funny, you're fun to be with. You're such an amazing soul. Right, you know, just like what you're doing right now.
No, my ribs now. Nobody don't tell me. So I sweet.
You are sweet, babes.
So I sweet. So I sweet.
You see what I'm saying? I'm even talking and you're still, making me laugh.
I don't know, say I sweet.
You are fun, extremely hilarious.
See the way you talk to me now, if I get my way, I swear I will run with you. I just won't carry you wrong. Maybe we elope. Maybe we run far away. Far away, far. May water carry us go. We just go one island, stay near water. We could just be
What's that?
No, not that. Just a play drum.
Okay.
Yeah.
You love to play drum.
I like to play drum. I play.
You see what I'm saying? You are such a hilarious guy.
Thank you so much.
I like you so much. Oh my gosh.
My princess.
Hey. You know what? I want you to do something for me.
Tell me.
I want you to massage me.
Massage?
But my feet.
Anywhere. Remember I told you I'm a farmer.
Don't remind me of ugly past. Again and again I ask, what do you want, Rose?
I am here to take over this kingdom.
Who is responsible?
I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? Who have you been seeing in this palace? Are you going to speak up now? Speak up! Speak!
Izu and the prince.
The prince? The prince?
You say what? What did you say again?
I'm pregnant.
You crazy? Now listen. The next time you ever in your life try this nonsense with me, I'll skin you alive. Did you hear me? Now get out. Get out! Get out! Get out. Get the fuck out. Pregnant my foot. Who got you pregnant? Shut yourself out.
You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear.
Yes, Ademegu. Yeah. Have you people constituted your campaign council? Well, I am not supposed to be saying all this because I am not a politician. As a traditional ruler, we offer our advice from the background, yeah. What of His Excellency? Has he returned to the country? No. Oh, very good. Very timely. He has signed the quotations? Oh, that's wonderful. Very wonderful. Oh, yes. Let me get back to you, please. Sit. I said sit down. Young lady, you said there is something important you want to discuss with the king. I'm all ears. Go ahead and talk.
You think your smile.
When I tell you, I know why my mother gave me birth in a Bible state. People say I don't know how to speak English, but it's not my problem. Just look at it. Let me teach you. Look, I thank my goodness that my mother. Look at, see, if you fall inside this place, if I don't use you to cook fisherman soup, say that my name is not okay. This nonsense you are doing, I'm just laughing at you. Immediately you enter, my God will turn you into fish, and then I will use you. I am very usable now. Once I say anything useful, I use it. But I don't know. I thank my goodness that when my mother got my pregnancy inside the belly, she took me to Akwa Ibom State. That is where I got my energy from. If it is fufu, I have so pan fufu with this my hand that my hand is as strong as Sorumora. That is why, and they gave me a thing. Atama, Aritan, even fisherman soup. You cannot compete with me. Give me this thing, let me teach you how to eat. That is why when they say apart from women, Carabao women, we know how to keep men. They say we used to no, we know how to do our thing. I'm
just talking too much already.
Madam, you see the way I'm teaching you this thing. I don't want you to forget this tactic. So, Mama saying because if you forget it, you will not go far in this year. Look at this year, you will not go far.
Didn't you girls see me here?
Yeah, Madam. Why will you say that now? Madam, why will you say that when you are not invincible? We see you now.
She wants us to carry her on her head.
How can you carry her now when you are not a wheelbarrow? Don't say that.
Were you joking or something? Do you realize you're talking to the next queen of this kingdom?
Madam, leave that thing now. I see you cannot threaten us with all this kind of little talk now. You know what we have suffered in this palace? Our shock have been absorbed that right now. No matter what you bring, it cannot enter our cellular membrane. We are used to it.
My foot.
Don't spoil your shoe. If you spoil your shoe, there's no replacement. You know this palace is on lockdown.
Oh yeah, you don't do now. Give me.
I cannot give you this thing. Let me enjoy my office. But before you do me handing over, taking over, that's fly over. Give me back in my
I don't have time for you to do this today. Has any of you seen my Prince Charming today?
Madam, I did not come into this palace with anything that has to do with jam, talk less of you. Did you bring any you into this palace? Madam, don't go you. Don't put me into trouble. My hands are clean.
Oh my God, you are so dumb!
No, madam, she's not dumb.
Madam, how can you look a full-grown woman like me again and you call me a dog? Madam, a door is an open place where anybody that comes in, he enter, that's open. Madam, I'm not a public space, I'm not a public figure, and that anybody can just come in and use.
You know what? You will be the first person to leave this palace the moment I become the queen of this kingdom.
Nonsense. Fool. What is my problem? Come, my friend, keep quiet. He tell me I am leaving this palace or kingdom. It's not my problem. As long as I carry my Cyrus and I sing, we say, Cyrus, we go, Cyrus.
I'm not ready to follow
the Holy Ghost came down. Cyrus, okay, we sang. Cyrus, okay, we me and Cyrus. I am sure.
Sometimes I want
my sister, I don't want to hear what they are saying right now. It is Cyrus that I have in my memory membrane. It's in my cell.
Tell me. Please tell me nothing but the truth. What exactly do you have with the maidens in this palace?
Me? Prince Desmond? The next king of this kingdom? Having something to do with the maidens? Oh, come on, babe. How can you say that? How can you bring me so low? Like, how can you even say that? That me, the next king of this kingdom, have something to do with the maidens? Come on, no, babe. I can't do that. It's not possible. I don't have anything to do with them. They're not my level. They're not my class. Don't say that. Give me some credit.
This month, are you aware that the maidens in this palace are beginning to disrespect me?
Disrespect you? Why? I mean, who does that? No, babe, I need to know who insulted you.
It happened just now. One of the maidens, that girl, what's her name? Oge.
Oge insulted you?
Yes.
That clown?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
The Calabar girl, she just insulted me right now.
She insulted you?
Yes. You needed to see the way
Babe, it's okay. Just calm down. I will handle this. All right?
No, you don't.
You know me, babe. Just calm. Babe, you need to calm down. No, don't worry.
No.
I'll settle this matter.
No, you don't need to tell me to calm down. I need to know what's going on. Why are they insulting me?
Nothing is going on. Come on. I don't have anything to do with it.
Why are they beginning to disrespect me?
Babe, it's all right. I'll take a look. Just calm down. It's all right. It's all right. Just don't worry. I will settle it.
Desmond.
It's all right. I don't have anything to do with them. You have to believe me.
Because I don't know.
Come. Babe, I can't do such. I'm the prince, the next king of this kingdom. I can't stoop too low. Right?
Are you sure you don't have anything to do with them? Oh, please.
Smoke up, babe.
I've told you to stop smoking. Stop it. Stop. You will remain here till nightfall. Nonsense.
See me in my room.
Nsube, what's your business?
I was just acting what he said now.
Silas! Silas!
Thank you. You were inside here and you heard me coming.
So, like, I was just trying to manage myself.
What's the meaning of this?
Jesus. I'm so sorry, my king.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
You sure you're okay?
I'm okay, sir.
You complained about the leaking roof, so...
No, it has stopped, too. Miraculously, yes. The leak just ceased.
That's okay.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, my king, I'm fine.
So it's no longer leaking?
No, it's not.
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, maybe we're looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know fit more. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know fit control. Everything where they happen under your nose. Look at it, I want to leave it. I can't do delicate matters are better handled with great tactics. You want them all and the carefulness, so you can achieve your desired result. Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, maybe we're looking for.
Follow me.
If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know fit more. Everything where they happen under your nose.
Follow me.
If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know fit control. Everything where they happen under your nose. Now from where you see, now there you go know. Now from what you hear, nothing.
Who's that? Shit! Damn! Fuck it! How can we help you? Take a missing. I mean, no go for your candada. What's going on there? What's it? I wish what's wrong with this catcher? This is not something. What is fine? How can we help you? But please, what's going on? This is a sample. I've been your school to bomb bust. I'll be your egg don't damage. What did they happen? What did they happen? What about what did they do we take you to the hospital? But this was going. You didn't red. Go away! I said go away! I don't need your help!
You don't need our help, okay.
Go away! Scratch him now.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, guys, scratch it.
Huh?
Come on, scratch it. Mom will scratch it.
Okay, you said we should.
Get away! You need fucking help! What did they worry? You only come. They do your hand like this. Huh? Scratch it. Okay, the only thing go happen, say you go spread that thing for ground. They both swear till they happen.
What does that mean?
Spread it. Wait, go! Now
let's take him to the hospital.
Go! I don't need your fucking help! Yeah. This now overused bola. This bola don't weak. Don't as in
what is bola?
Okay, you don't know TV bola.
What?
Go away! I said go away!
We need to take this guy to the hospital. He's dying.
He said no. What is the more do?
Prince, we need to take you to the hospital.
Okay, let me help you, sir. Let me help you, sir.
Wait. What is bola?
Right, see, not the crazy. Go away! I said go! I don't need your fucking help! It's okay, my prince, no problem. What the hell? Until you go peel. More go. Peel? Silas! Scratch it! Come on, bro, scratch it! Now you believe you go scratch it. What did only you know this guy? Say more for scratch.
Wait, I need to get something straight. Is he asking us to scratch his penis?
Okay, you don't know TV. You know TV bola. They call him penis. Since when the cluster they call bola penis?
It's penis.
Okay, it's penis. Me, I don't get penis. I bola I get. Okay, now you go scratch that thing. I don't go scratch anything. He said more no help and more they go now.
Do you have an infection?
Get away!
All right then.
Come on, guys. Silence! Come on, nigga, you gonna scratch it. Scratch it. Okay. If now you be me, you go scratch this thing.
Silas, go and scratch it then.
No, go scratch it. Go scratch it. Who won't go scratch it? With this thing, I don't even get nails.
Did you hear what happened to the prince? His manhood is missing. It just disappeared.
is right, the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear. You think it's right, the way you behave. You think it's right, the way you behave. Oh my dear, oh my dear. Oh my dear, oh my dear. Oh my dear, oh my dear. You think you're smart in all you do. This is inhuman. It's not good at all. Things has fallen apart. No more rules and respect. Royal blood has mixed with commoners' blood. What is happening now? This is strange.
Hear me! I was a member. Listen. Look, let me tell you. You cannot die now. Not in this palace now. Do you know what we have in this palace? There is enough to eat and to drink. Look, I know you love chicken. If you die, even your separate will miss chicken. Sister, you have to wake up. Your mother will miss you. What happened to her? What happened to her? You're not happy that she's dead. That is -1. You have enough to eat, enough to drink, and enough to do this. You're crazy. Shut up, your mouth. Look, let me tell you. Yeah, Sarah, leave her. Don't wake her. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. This is -1 for me. Yeah, Sarah, stop. Don't take her. Don't wake her. Don't wake her. Let her die and go in peace. Allow her to rest in the spirit. How am I speaking?
So, what did the doctor say was the cause of Uloma's death?
She had an abortion.
She had an abortion? How?
I am extremely disappointed. Could you imagine such unwholesome practices going on in my palace and I did not know about it? I must fish out the person responsible for the pregnancy she tried to abort. That person must pay dearly for it.
Pregnancy in the palace? This is so serious.
the prince is under spiritual forces beyond that which he attracted to himself. Punishment for allowing that in between his legs to control him. Forcefully having carnal knowledge of virtually all the maidens in this palace. His manhood has been taken. A maiden in this palace has his manhood. She is the daughter of Iyamini, the offspring of Irowa, the river goddess and the controller of the 7 rivers that met at Amanatha, who has come to be by reincarnation. She inherited the powers of the forces of the 7 rivers. She is harmless, but may turn harmful at the sight of any danger. Above all, she is innocent. That which has been hidden from her from a very long time shall surface. Today, justice prevails.
A maiden in this kingdom has my only son's manhood, the heir apparent to the throne of Oboduku kingdom. Do you call her innocent? God! God! Maiden! Who amongst you led with my son? I think that should be a wrong question to ask. Who amongst you have my son's manhood? Where are the rest?
Listen, my name is Paul. I am the chief cook in this palace. If you cooperate with me, I'll feed you very well. And why are you always alone? You know you're a pretty girl.
Paul!
And
what did they do?
Excuse me?
I said, they do, excuse me. Come, show.
Mr. Silas, can I help you?
Show!
Yes.
What did they do with this girl?
Excuse me?
I said, what did they do with this girl?
I was just trying to interview her.
A lie. You won't dog this girl.
Dog, what do you mean?
But I put them to you, say, if you dog this girl, you no go survive her.
Listen to me. You're not my father. I can't take instructions from you.
What did they worry you?
I can only take instructions from the king.
Listen to me. I don't confirm saying that this girl I see for my dream. There's something spiritual about this girl. Like you won't die.
What are you talking about?
What you know they talk about?
No, this is a different girl.
No, not she.
No, she's not the one.
The girl attitude, that there's something about this girl that she I see for my dream.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
I didn't tell you go there.
No, listen to me. Mr. Silas, I can't take instructions from you. I only take instructions from the king.
You know go do this girl. She's the wrong girl.
She's the wrong girl.
The girl.
I am the one whom you seek.
Young maiden, who are you?
What shall it profit a man if he gains the whole world and loses his soul today?
Listen, I don't understand what you are talking about. And I ask you again, who are you?
I am Asamiri, the daughter of yours whom you had with another and abandoned years ago. The one whom you left to suffer in abject poverty. I'm here to take over.
Now listen to me, young maiden. The man you behold right in front of you is an oracle. By the virtue of the city he occupies as the paramount ruler of Oboduku Kingdom. I do not know of any daughter of mine outside this palace. And I ask you, who is your mother?
My mother's name is Rose. The one generally known as Auntie Rose in this palace.
Rose's daughter in my house.
The daughter of UMENWA cannot be deceived for too long. The time is now.
Igbodumodu is not your father. I lied. I lied to you. I lied to you, my daughter. Yes, he laid with me after drugging him. I have always wished to betroth my friend, the Queen. After we had issues in the past, and she insulted and called me names. I tried all my best to convince the king that the baby belongs to him. I got my eyes on royalty. I got my eyes on the throne. But then, all I did them for you to give you a better life. Because your father, your biological father, was not financially stable to take care of us then. I tried all my best to convince the king that the baby belongs to him. But he insisted on a DNA test, which made me to hide you away from him and never allowed you to confront him. I went diabolical to contaminate the king and the entire palace with the spirit of sex under his very watch. But all my efforts and tries failed. Though I would have achieved all my dream, but the king is spiritually strong and he's a principled man to the core. My queen, please forgive me. I don't know what came over me. My daughter, I'm so sorry I lied to you. Your biological father is Mr. Maxwell, the CEO of Max Mix Paint Nigeria Limited. I am sorry. Please forgive me. I lied to you. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
She came to take over the balance. She's on a mission.
The gods are wise.
She has interior motives. She's not what you thought she is. She's a friendly friend. She's clothed with many colors, many colors. What a friendly friend. A wolf in sheep clothing.
What about my son? What happens to my son's manhood?
His fate, it is. But then, let the gods decide.
The quest for better sometimes comes with a lot. We get distracted along the way without recognizing opportunities when they stare at us in the face. Brother, it is time. We have to do this.
I don't want you to go. I'm really gonna miss you.
My princess, now me go miss you, Paso. It's just that I don't know as I want to tell you, making no be like say I the job. I go miss you. But I just got to go. I need to see my popsy. You know, see nowhere.
I understand. Listen, I want you to have this.
No. My princess, no. No, your papa don't pay me salary now. They just give me salary. I get money. I owe.
It is for Paps's treatment.
No, my princess. I don't feel accept this.
No, don't do this. I insist you have it, okay? It's for your father's treatment. You wouldn't use your salary to take care of him. How much is it anyways? Just have this, okay?
My princess, God will bless you. I don't want to accept this thing, no.
No, you should. You need it. Dad needs it, okay? Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Come here.
Princess.
Come on.
Listen, no one is here, okay?
Princess, you know see no in my mind. It in my mind. Me no feel say I be weakling. Oh my body didn't move me. It was just that it was safe.
Listen, I don't want you to go.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Come here.
Yeah, Princess, you're gonna make me feel like new virgin. See, please, we'll just go.
Oh God, I'm gonna miss you.
I will say lights. I will say lights. We just go off. Princess, I need to go now. Let's go.
Alright, I'll see you off.
Alright, thank you.
Amara, His Majesty the King instructed me to come with my people.
So, you're getting married to the princess?
Yeah. Listen, I understand how you feel. And I apologize for everything. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm happy for you.
Are you sure?
Tell us something in the palace. Hey, Paul Walker, Paul and Silas. You all too much. Hey, you all too much. Silas the Slayer. Tell us somebody in the palace. Where they like slaves. Tell us somebody in the palace. Paul Walker, a very good chief chef. You know they take eyes. See sweet baby, a chef with different. Paul Walker, you think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, my dear. Oh my dear, my dear. You think it's right the way you behave. You think it's right the way you behave. Oh my dear, oh my dear. Oh my dear, oh my dear. Oh my dear, oh my dear. You think you're smart in all you do. This is sinful, man. It's not good at all. This has fallen apart. No more rules and respect.
What's going on here?
Your Majesty, we want to go.
Yes, Your Majesty. We are leaving. I am leaving, Your Majesty.
Leave to where and why?
Your Majesty, my mother has been having running stomach for a while now. And I want to go and see if I can take her to the hospital.
Same here, Your Majesty. My own mother's running stomach started since 3 months ago. And I want to go and be with her, Your Majesty.
So both of you, your mothers are having running stomach?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What? Why are you people lying here? Don't even try to pinch me again. If I have not worked with you for a very long time in this palace, I would have said you are a fresh eater. Your Majesty, sorry about that. Why are you lying? Your Majesty, I cannot lie as you see me so. In fact, the spirit of lying has left my body for a very long time ago. I remember the day I died now. By then I was just 6 months old. When I died. It took me 10 days for my teeth to grow up. I did not have teeth again, all this process. Madam, do you know that my mother went a very long way to go all the way to Uruan local government just to meet the most powerful and strongest native doctor? That is how they work on me. It took them a very long time before my teeth came back. And I said to myself, okay, that's some fun. We'll never die again. So I cannot stand here now. Madam, we want to leave. We are tired of being here. We want to go. Yeah, I remember. What are we doing here? There is nothing left here. In fact, we are the people that the stomach is paining. So let us go outside and look for how to take care of the stomach. Since there's no man again in this Paris that will help us to stop the stomach to our free digestion. Now, our stomach is empty. We need men.
Young lady, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Your Majesty, all of us came into this Paris to find love, Nyanga. Yes, we all had our different motive when we came into this Paris. Just to find our true loves and the love of our lives, so that we can go and grow old together before we die. But madam, we were so close to achieving that dream before you now came in like in the Jericho. That's the wall of Jericho, and then you broke us from achieving it. Yes, we managed to groom our men in this Paris. We were so close to him. As we were going, they were running. Madam, we were going, they were running. We were going. The little closer that we got to them to grab them, madam, you took them away from us. You choose them to do giveaway for your daughters. Madam, you did not have the conscience of God in your life to even say, let you remain for these people that have been working for you. The only man that we have in this Paris is just that useless one that is not even useful. He cannot do anything.
No one told me we have mentally retarded maidens in this palace.
Hey. Uka, I know that you will not understand. That means you will not understand. But let me digest it in a little way that it will enter your knowledge and understanding, so that if you can understand something, it will understand into your knowledge. Uka, what I mean is that the little love we had in this Paris, Uka, you use all your daughters. You use your daughters to do promo copy to all the men. Uka, you did not leave anyone for us. So we have decided to go outside and look for main sis. That's because we are more than 2. That's main sis in plural form. So we can see men that can use us. Uka, do you want us to remain in this Paris and grow old? Do you want us to have a, what is it called? A menopause. Is it menopause or menopause? Uka, if we get to that standard, we will not be able to carry a child. Yes. You want us to be barren. Even the Bible calls women that are barren when they are not useful, they are not productive. Or it might be when we have arthritis that they will not be able to raise our leg again. Before fully release, okay, it's not going to work. So let us go outside, look for our men and
My daughter, you deserve the best of life. Yes, you do. Unfortunately, your late mother never believed in me. But like they said, no one knows tomorrow. I've always known your late mother was that kind of woman that will never cut her clothes according to her size. But never in my widest imagination did I ever think that she would go to the extent of transferring the paternity of her daughter to another man. I mean, putting the paternity on another person. Still because of money. Probably she never believed I would bounce back on business again. I think that must be her reason for doing that. It's unfortunate. You see, we look for a child, pregnancy for a good number of years. We sought advice from friends, and that led us to spiritual houses, prayer houses, and some led us to the Oyanyemili shrine, the one they call the river goddess. The rest is history. We'll get back to you. But by the time we get back to you, my business started fluctuating seriously, from bad to worse each day. Before I could say a word, to my wife, that is my uttermost surprise. Yeah, late mother eloped with you at a very tender age. She vanished into the thin air. Great thing, you've been delivered of the evil forces enshrined in you. Look at all my successes, all the cars, the houses, the properties. It belongs to you and I. My angel, you are in good hands. Daddy loves you. Feel at home, my daughter. Feel at home. Life is no longer going to be so again with you. You are now born of a silver spoon in your mouth. Forget about the days of hardship.
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, maybe we're looking for
Honorable Williams, Your Majesty, Akadia.
You lie on it, sir.
Akadia,
I greet you.
You're welcome, sir.
Wow. So how has it been?
Well, to God be the glory, we are kicking.
You see, I can feel it in you. You see, you people in government, you don't feel this economic crunch we are facing, we the ordinary people.
Your Majesty, it's the same 10 and 10 pence everywhere. Who told you? Are we not together in this country? We are feeling it. Honestly, we are feeling it.
Really? That's all right.
Sorry, sir. What can we offer you?
Wow. My queen, don't bother.
Honorable Williams, once again, you're welcome to my kingdom.
Your Majesty, thank you very much. It's a pleasure.
You said you don't want to take anything, sir?
No, my queen. Am I expecting some people to join us? Yes.
Okay, sir.
You mean you are expecting some people in my palace?
Yes, I do. I'm expecting them. Anyone from them, they will join us. In fact, let me go straight to the point why I'm here. Your Majesty, I have come to marry your daughters.
Meaning?
Your two princesses.
You? You are here to marry my daughters?
You know them very well?
Your Majesty, we do. Here they are. They are two princesses. Beautiful ones.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir.
You're welcome, my children. You're welcome. Yes. Beautiful ones.
Wait. Jokes apart.
Yes.
You mean you know my two daughters?
Yes, we do, Your Majesty, do.
Okay, here they are.
I don't get it.
Yes.
Silas.
My goodness.
Paul.
You mean Silas and Paul?
my children.
Right. Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings. I'll just do a formal introduction.
Right.
Meet my father, Honorable Williams. Father.
Son?
I'm sure you met the king already.
Yes, I do.
King Odumodu, the great king with a good heart.
Exactly.
And that's the amiable, pretty wife. And of course, his two lovely daughters. Oh, that's the son.
I can't believe this. You speak fluently.
Wow. Good English with good dictions.
Yes.
He was all over the place speaking pidgin and all those nasty.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. They are both products of Oxford. First class. Yes, first class. Two of them.
Your Majesty, Your Highness, I can see how surprised you all are. But it's okay. We are here for good. You see, I'll just go straight to the point. Our real names are Franklin and Francis Williams. Yes. You see, after we returned from the UK, after our master's degree actually, my father insisted we must get married. And my father raised us to be respectful gentlemen. And when he tells us to do something, we do it with immediate effect. We got confused and didn't know how to go about getting married because a good woman is hard to find. We were very confused. We wanted women who would be with us for who we are and not what we are. Thanks to our good friend here, Mr. Donald. What's the plan? He's been a brother to us. He's a bank manager actually. He actually came up with an exciting plan. And that plan was to disguise ourselves and pretend to be who we are not, just to find true love. And that is how we found ourselves here.
Greetings, Your Majesty, and greetings, Your Highness.
You're welcome. Your Majesty, I must confess, you have beautiful daughters.
Not just beautiful, amazing daughters, Your Majesty.
Yes. They're nice people.
They're very humble.
They're intelligent.
Eloquent.
Sweet daughters.
Very endowed.
Above all, you're very sexy.
Yes. Wonderful.
King, if we're not asking for too much.
Your Majesty, my brother is wasting time. We're here to marry your daughters.
What? That's too direct.
Yeah, just go straight to the point, bro. Step by step. Your Majesty, the truth is, if we don't marry them now, someone might take them away from us.
Who's taking them now?
How sure are you, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes. No wasting time. That's why we are here.
But bro, you just give the direct. But listen.
Your Majesty, the ball is in your court.
Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, maybe people looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fit know everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get, voila. You know the fit control Everything where they happen under your nose. Look at the touch, I want the cable. I want to fetch I can't do Jemmy. They know. Delicate matters are better handled with great tactics. You want them all. And the carefulness so you cannot.
Ekike dalu, Chukwu Ekike dalu. Hey, ewo, hey, onye n'igwe, Chukwu Okike, ekele dịrị gị o. Chimerika, 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 muna chimu dị na mma, muna chimu dị na mma. Hide, hide, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, now we are. Yeah, now we are. Yeah, Chimarika. Muna chimudi namma. Yeah, 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 yeah. The gods have decided to wipe our tears with mighty baskets of joy. Hey! Nai.
What happened?
Ekene's wife, our daughter-in-law, has put to bed. Hey! Chime! Nani, do you know what she got? A boy and a girl. Ejima. Nai, I have to go to the hospital and take these things to them. Eh? Hey! Chimo! Hey! Hey! Nai! Let me go and give her this nsala dioko. Hey! Ofe nsala! Nsala dioko! Nsala dioko! Nsala dioko! Nsala dioko! Nsala dioko!
A boy and a girl. Uloma, my late daughter. So this is how you reconnected back to your father's house. May the gods be praised.
Love. Sometimes it turns a mystery. Coming from odd places. Paul and Silas. Well, I am so happy for them. And I am also happy for my daughters, Thelma and Mildred. They found love. My king, thank you so much for consenting to their union. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I love my children. Whatever makes them happy also makes me happy.
Yes, my king. Thank you. You are the best.
Abale.
Thank you.
This if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Okay, maybe we're looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fix more. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know the fit control. Everything where they happen under your nose. Look at the danger, what the game. I will leave it. I can't do Delicate matters are better handled with great tactics, you want to know, and the carefulness, so you can achieve your desired result. Things if it change overnight, but if you don't take precaution, it goes to buy things for you. Again, maybe we're looking for. If you wise, voila. If you know wise, voila. You know the fix more. Everything where they happen under your nose. If you get money, voila. If you don't get it, voila. You know the fix control. Everything where they happen under your nose. Now from